Seriously, come on, give me a break.
Welcome on in, Snuddlepup, Rube, and Neko, and anyone else who may be watching. I have sipped. Don't you worry, Snuddlepup. Tubo Kareen is not coming for me yet. Hopefully y'all are doing well. Today we are going to be getting like 3 bad endings because we have a lot of bad endings to get. The 0th option. No. Wait, where am I being placed? Oh, that's right, I stopped here. Okay, we're safe, So yes, how many bad endings do we have left? We have... you? What else? I feel like we had more bad endings, right? Ah, yes, we had bad ending here. We had bad ending here. This is a to be continued. Yeah, we're gonna do this. So this is when we ally and they hit betray because they're pricks. And now we're coming back here and we're gonna hit betray and we're not gonna let them leave. We're taking them down with us. Watch them. I'm gonna be so upset if they hit ally this time. Watch them hit ally. Alright, we're just getting straight into this, y'all. Oh. Alright. It would be so funny if it was. Oh no, it could happen considering Tenmyoji's the one person. The one who's
will now
tripped
be
us up so
displayed.
far.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Alright. I'm a bit late, Mystery, but it's okay. Nope, alright, they didn't hit ally, we're good. At least we can say it's not the alert being late. The alert itself is very consistent, unless it's not, but I have been saying that. Yeah, everyone's late here, it's fine, it's no big deal. The stream's gonna last probably 6 hours regardless, so y'all are gonna get your fill.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Alright. Also, welcome on in, Mystery. Hopefully you're doing good. Hey, what's the
Quark
deal?
had nothing to do with it. I entered the vote.
So why'd you choose betray?
Couldn't I ask you the same thing? I don't really think this is the time for a fight, though. Look, Clover's over by the door.
What? Oh no. If everyone's late, no one is. Someone who arrived not on time. Oh, that's a threat and a half right there.
The number 9 door.
Fuck, she opened it.
Ugh! Why? Clover, wait!
Too late. No one's gonna stop her, right? Clover! What the hell do you think you're doing?
I'm going to call the others.
What?
I'll get justice for Alice.
Justice? Wait, do you mean...
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Time for me to go. No! Please, Clover, wait!
Like hell, I'm just gonna let you walk out of here.
Goodbye, Clover. Dio leapt at Clover, his fists raised. Clover easily avoided him and moved toward the door.
Goodbye.
I caught one last glimpse of her face as she slid through the door. It was a mask of ice.
The number 9 door has
Rip.
closed. This ends the Nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
So, wow, so surprising. I'm very shocked. It's such a surprise. It's really a surprise. So much of a surprise. I have no emotion from it being a surprise. Yeah, no, like, it's just no way we could have guessed this is
As
what
the
would have
game
happened.
is over,
No way.
all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please
Don't know
enjoy
about
your
that.
stay.
Don't worry, y'all. We're gonna have another bad ending right after this. Damn, okay, so the game Sigma didn't even comment on it. He's just like, yep, this is reality for us, isn't it? Bad ending world record. Seriously. Alright, so what was this one here? We ally... Oh, that's right. This is where we have to kill ourselves for Quark. So let's not do that. This is a game saying go pick the other option. That's really what all these bad ends are. But you know what? I don't care. I'm getting all of them. My brain will fry if I don't get all of them. So might as well do
What are
it
you
now.
gonna do?
I'd like to end on the better endings, or the best ending. I assume behind the computer is the best ending for some reason, just because of all the hoops we have to go through. Although everyone dying is not a very good thing. I don't know. I hope that... I just want to save that for last, because it feels like it's important. Quarku? Quark? I don't even know her. I don't really have a choice, do I? There's only one thing I can do. I'm going to choose ally.
Can't! You'll die!
Well, you never know. Yeah, we don't need the sob story. Sigma chucks Clover, and now we have Betray. We doing the true ending, then finding their secret bad ending. I will cry. I will actually cry. Seriously. Alright, this one's going to be more interesting than the other one, I hope. Clover and I walked slowly out the AB room. Theo glanced over at us as he exited his own room. I looked away before he could make eye contact.
Sigma, why? After all that stuff you said. I mean, it's not like I'm criticizing you. I think you made the right decision.
At least Clover hasn't flipped a lid and said, "But you should have killed yourself, save Quark." Sorry.
You don't need to apologize. I think I would have chosen Betray if I was in your position. We'll find another way, alright? We just have to keep an eye on Dio.
I really hope that this branches out into another path, and also that someone kicks Dio's shins in. Either way, I hope someone kicks Dio's shins in, right?
As soon as he gives us an opening, we take it.
Well, the Fi in question. Yeah, Fi, please, drop kick him already. I'm begging you.
And I'm sure Alice will help us too.
Did you tell her?
It's okay. We can trust Alice.
Okay, so that's right. Alice hasn't died yet, which is surprising. And for secret or ending, I mean, if the secret or ending comes after the PC ending, I wouldn't be that upset. Oh, we have so much to get through once we do this, because once we do this, we're gonna be starting on the third freaking branch.
There's no way she told him.
Unfortunately, you don't think there's more space for an extra pathway on the branch? I don't know, maybe. It's possible. I could see it happening. I hope so. I really want someone to kick the oceans in, and I don't want us to just be like, I failed Clover! Collapses. Game over. I will be actually really sad if... just disappointed if that's the case. Yeah, please, Fi, just drop kick him. They can just add a really long line. Just like, the pathway will reach into the void and pull out some spicy bullcrap. Oh, you know it. Well, you're gonna see my reaction regardless, y'all, so get ready.
Anyway, let's go check the results.
Yeah. Oh wait, so Clover did, I just processed, Clover did tell Alice. Watch Dio have hit Ally for some reason. He would never in a trillion years, but watch him have hit Ally. Yeah. Yep. I'm a little slow, Reaper.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
This is unfortunately Dio we're talking about, yep. The secret ending. They kidnap you IRL into a non-airy game that just started. Well, I hope I don't end up being on TV when I get that ending there, Rube. Yeah, Kay's, well, see, we only learned that Kay will leave if we're the opponent. He will betray Sigma, but he won't betray he won't leave unless it's Sigma that he betrayed. If he betrayed Sigma, then he'll leave. Otherwise, he'll stay. And so we know he will stay. You said this last stream you want this to be the explanation of one of these games. The line would be so long it loops back around. Yeah, that would actually be really funny. I wouldn't be, that's just what Spy goes through, right? She gets to the end and it ends up looping straight back to the start if she's timeline jumping.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Hey, the hell is this?
Sorry, I decided to choose betray.
So you don't care what happens to Quark?
What kind of a cold-headed bastard are you?
Jeez.
Please, just give it back.
Hey, Sigma, what are you talking about?
We found the Excelsior in the laboratory.
Dio stole it. What? You mean he has it right now?
Nah, I don't have it.
What?
Well, I won't have it in about 2 seconds.
The moment the word left his mouth, I knew what he planned to do. No! Don't! I leapt toward him as I spoke, but it was already too late. The morphogenic field is so whack in this timeline, loops back to the start. It's called an overflow. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, with these, imagine these paths become any longer. Like, you go through them, and they go to be even longer than this path. I would lose my brain, and my mind, and my soul. Goes back to the very first non-airy game. I mean, maybe, who knows? Maybe this is gonna be a flashback of it from, like, Clover or something. Dio snatched the file out of his pocket, brought it up, and threw it to the ground.
No!
You bastard!
What are you doing?
A promise is a promise. If you'd chosen Ally, this never would have happened. You want to blame someone? Blame yourselves.
I had enough. Something snapped in my brain. Bastard! Grrrah! I let out a guttural roar and leapt forward. Dio decked me, only to be stopped short by a firm hand on my arm. It was
Hold
Spy. Oh? Why are you stopping me?
Because this isn't the time for that.
Huh? What do you mean this isn't the time for...
Look at the number 9 drawer.
Oh no, don't tell me. Hey, Kay was indeed standing in front of the door. What is he?
No!
Kay, come on! Come on! 9. His BP is 9.
What?
Suddenly we were all running toward Kay in the number 9 door. I had more faith in him. I had more faith in him. I really had more faith in him, damn. Kay, what the hell do you think you're doing?
What am I doing? Well, that should be obvious. But if you insist, I
It's
am attempting to
Clover.
leave.
It's so
Fucking kidding
Clover.
me?
I assure you, I would do no such thing.
That has to be one of the best interactions in this game. Are you kidding me? I assure you I do no such thing. Oh my gosh, that is That is gold. I love it. I hate Gabe for this one, but damn, that's good. Damn, yeah, no, that one interaction makes it worth it. Kay really is Sigma with that grind set. Seriously.
I am perfectly serious. After a rational assessment of the facts, I have concluded that this is the wisest course of action. What is currently our highest priority? The answer is, of course, to save Quark. He must be taken to a hospital as soon as possible. For that to happen, one of us must escape and call for help. Currently, the only one of us capable of doing so is myself. That is why I intend to escape.
And leave us all behind.
Unavoidable. But as I said, I do intend to call for help.
Let's help.
Couldn't you have at least waited until the next round? Then you could have raised Quark's BP to 9 and taken him with you.
And what would happen if Dio was Quark's opponent the next round? I have no illusions about what Dio would do. This is the most logical choice.
I hope in the other ending someone does dropkick Dio. I really hope so.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
He has a point, but at the same time, this place is it said there's no escape for a reason.
Wait! Where's Alice?
Ah, yes. Alice is in the AB room. She has collapsed, but you needn't be
What?
concerned. She is only sleeping.
Oh no, what did you do to Alice?
You will need to ask her yourself. I must take my leave.
What?
Hey! God
Okay,
damn it!
why? I wonder what the Alice ending is going to be if she keeps dying. Well, I'm going to take a guess and say we see her do that, and that's what spirals us into the Alice ending. Oh no. She probably didn't kill her, but man.
Wait!
Theo charged at K, but the large man easily sidestepped him and tumbled nimbly through the door just before it closed. Could we at least have pushed Dio in there so that he would have gotten penalized? If I checked her, that's more accurate.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
She got clobbered.
As the game
Well
is
done,
over,
Mystery.
all doors escape. Please enjoy your stay.
Okay, well, that's not a surprise. Alright, now that I'm out of bad ends, what should I name the stream? I don't know. Because I'm out of bad ends to do until I, you know, get all the way freaking over here. I don't know a world record. Thank you for the clip there, Reaper. Good endings, I hope. I like that. I like that. You know what? I'm gonna do that. No, I could not do everything on the right side. The good endings are the friends we betrayed along the way. That's really good, Mystery. That's really good. I'm gonna keep this just because I think it's fitting, but good endings to stream, I hope anyways, is I think it's a fitting evolution. Alright. So I'm gonna need to start speedrunning all of this. Okay, so we're gonna go with the one option we haven't done yet. Maybe I might mystery. Alright. Oh, Alice is gonna be our buddy. Oh no. We're going into the crew quarters with Alice. Oh no. I'm thinking I'd like to go with Alice and take the cyan door. Is that okay with you guys?
Sure.
That means Quark and I are getting paired with Luna.
Oh, I get it now. I get it. See, in every stream, so we were paired with Tenmyoji a lot this past, right? We were paired with Luna a lot this past. In this past, Quark and Dio are gonna be paired up a lot. That's what the new theme's gonna be. Oh no. Alice death is happening. Yeah, I'll look, group. I'll just have to access the morphogenic field and hope that it works out right.
I don't have a problem with that. Miss Luna's nice.
That's fine with me, too. We'll take the yellow door then, right?
That means Clover and I will take the purple door with Tenmyoji.
Aw, I wanted to go with Alice.
Boo-hoo. We're gonna see her off herself.
Something wrong with me?
Well, no, not wrong.
Okay, what is it then?
Well, you're really gonna make me say it? You're old.
Oof. Quark kick Dio in the balls every chance you get. Seriously, before Quark goes down, we need to see that happen. Yeah, 10L. Miss Luna is nice, unlike Dio. We don't talk about Dio.
What? Well, I'll have you know, I'm as spry as I was when I was 20.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
Charge! Luna and Dio are literally are yin and yang. You're right, Sotopa. We don't have time for this. We need to go.
You're getting an earful later, young lady.
Yeah, whatever.
3, 2,
Then
1.
the character interactions are pretty
0.
great. Like that 2-line exchange between Dio and Kay was still like
Chromatic
peak
doors
writing.
Closing.
Are you kidding me? I assure you I'd never do such a thing. God, the contrast literally. Mwah. Oh, well, hopefully your haircut goes well, Reaper. And thanks for stopping by. Put K and 10 with Dio for around, see what happens. Ooh, I would love to, Mystery. I would actually love to. Is this just a hallway?
The door said crew quarters. People probably stayed here.
You'd pay for this. Honestly, I would too. I mean, maybe I did pay for this. We're gonna have to see what happens.
There
It's
are
still
numbers
possible.
on each of the doors.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So they're
Adios,
room 1, room
Reaper.
2, room 3, etc.
I guess we might as well start by opening one of them.
Looks like we were right. This place really says someone lives here.
Yeah, there's a bed and everything. If Reaper missed that, that would be so tragic.
Yep.
But who would be spending the night in a place like
My
this?
hope is that that gift that we saw there plays in this part. Bai comes and stops Theo by drop kicking him. I'll make sure to get the whole thing on crappy phone quality if it happens. Oh, absolutely,
It
Mr.
looks
E.
too plain to be a guest room. This room probably belonged to a laborer or some kind of blue-collar worker. Guess this is where the people who worked here stayed.
But what were they working on?
Beats me. Why would I know that anyway? I don't know what this place is any more than you do. Your guess is as good as mine.
Do you think it might be a coal mine? Or maybe they're drilling for oil or something.
I don't know about that.
What do you think this all leads
You want
to?
to go have a look?
Yeah. No luck. Looks like it's locked.
No getting out of the hallway until we can unlock it then, I guess.
Looks that way.
Alright, let's split up and have a look at these cabins. Zero told us that there are keycards we can use to open up the AB rooms. Maybe there's one hidden in here somewhere. So let's get started. With Nod, Bai and Alice both moved off to start looking. Bai headed toward room 4 and Alice went toward room 2. Alright, 30 minutes in, escape room, got it. Oh, it's gonna be playing that animation a lot, isn't it? The phone, is it connected? No. Let's do... Bam. 911 don't work here in Nevada. 9696 bet. Nope. Damn. It's locked. I have trauma from this. I think this panel here is what unlocks it, but nothing happens when I push the buttons. It reminds me too much of a puzzle from 999. Is that keyhole on the top there? I probably need a key or something. Schrodinger's cat. Oh no. How do I pronounce that? Oh, that's a mood. Schrodinger's cat. There's a kitty on the cover. Isn't that just precious? Oops, there it goes. Still can't stop talking like a cat when I talk about a cat. Oh, too much quantum mechanics stuff. Oh, there's that. Up, down, up, down. What's this? I don't think it's stain. Triangle, elite thing, another triangle. What's this thing on the right? Looks like the silhouette of a fox. Ollie specific? I just call it a... arrow. Huh? What's this? There's human silhouette drawn on the white bed. The area where the left knee would be has been ripped out. I wonder if it means anything. Something else is investigating this room. Oh well, I don't think she'll mind if I go in. Sigma? What are you doing in here? Just thought I'd come check up on you. Oh, well, I haven't found anything interesting. So, oh no, I'm gonna start writing these in because this feels important. O1 left knee. O2, what is that? Left arm? Left elbow? Damn, another one. What do you mean another one? I saw one of these silhouettes earlier. It had torn part 2, although it was different part. The area around the left forearm had been torn. Left forearm, alright. Do you think that's a clue of some sort? There's something on top of the desk. It's a little piece of metal. Hey, there's some weird shapes in this room too. What do you mean, too? Did you see something like this in the other rooms? Yeah, just like this, symbols on the wall, desk, everything. Really? What could they mean? Good question. There's that too. Damn, there's handcuffs on the door. I can't open it. Can I... Oh, alright. I should be checking this room out. I think I'll see how she's doing. Oh, hi, hello, Sigma. Find anything? Not really. Oh boy. By the gods! I never thought I'd seen one! I'd see one. What? You scratch off the silver part with the coin so you can see the naughty stuff. It's ultimate in interactive poster technology. What teenage boy doesn't dream of something like this? The excitement, the anticipation, and finally, the reveal. You look pretty excited. Of course! This chunk of metal ought to do it. Damn it, it's too slippery. I think I'm going to need a coin to deal with that silver menace. Oh my god. Look, there's something on top of the desk. He is way too excited about this. I agree, Rube. It's a piece of metal. Kind of cylindrical. Nice. That's interesting. What? Have you seen this before? Yeah, well, no, not this, but I've seen some similar patterns in the other rooms. They're all right next to a desk too, just like this one. Have you figured it out yet? No, not yet. O4 is right knee. Sigma is secretly a 14-year-old in disguise. I believe it. Man, not again. Again? This silhouette. Oh, did you see one in another room? Yeah, I saw another just like this. It had a hole torn around the ankle too. No, it had a hole, but it was somewhere else. And a freaking phone. Alright, let's bust into room 3. I hope anyways. Did you know that this, there being handcuffs here is literally just a River Song reference? Yes, goodbye handcuffs. Shouldn't have any more door problems now. There's something on here. A box cutter? Oh, is that... Oh no. Whoa, they've got those patterns here too, huh? Sigma villain arc begins. Oh no, there's no way he'd be the villain. Oh, this one's open. Well, that opened really easily. I guess it wasn't locked. What? Do I still have the box cutter? I do. Oh. Not anymore. Now I have a lot of this crap and I don't know what to do with it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I'm so confused. It's just like the other ones. It's ripped off too, but in a different place this time. Upper right arm. Alright, so upper right arm. Alright. Do I have to like align them with the pattern? Let's go back to the one room. Oh, that's where he put the book, okay. Could they be... a key? Have I missed anything else? That one's locked. Damn it. It won't open. Yeah, it looks like it's locked. I think that thing on door can unlock it. We just need to figure out how. 4-digit code? Oh no. I'm so lost right now. What do these mean? Does that align with this in some way? These kind of look like shapes almost. Like, that looks like it could have a K and an R there. But what does that mean? Is this a light desk? It's drawer 2. It's a light desk. Alright. It's a light desk. Oh my gosh. More gibberish. Wait, that's not gonna work. I know what that goes in. Yeah. Three, 4, 7, 2. 3, 4, 7, 2. 3, 4, 7, 2. Okay. Unfortunately, that gibberish is it's a bit complex for me. Yes, check it out, a wallet. You probably shouldn't get your hopes up. Why not? Just a feeling. Yeah, fine, whatever. I'm not gonna let you bring me down. Let's see what's in the air. What the hell? What is it? There's only one coin in here, and it's not even real money. Just a toy coin. See? Didn't I tell you? Damn. Well, you's about to freaking go hog wild. Alright, you silvery bastard. Time to meet your doom. Let's do this. Yeah! Damn, you're excited. Hey, don't misunderstand me. I'm just really anxious to find a clue in there, aren't you? You wanna let me do it then? I'm sorry. Please, just let me have this. Please, just let me have this. Then get on with it. Third prints on the poster. Oh, I actually have to do this. Oh, I hate this. Butterfly, I guess. That's something. Oh. Star is 6. Okay, star is 6. Sigma is done bad. I don't get why. Circle is 1. Okay, so circle is 1. Nice. I am not investigating that area. Oops. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Let's go down more. 9, triangle is 9. I get it. I get the purpose of this. Diamond is 8. Diamond 8. Okay. Anything now? I mean, do I really have to scrape everything off? I mean, I have the information I need. Okay, this is... I'm just gonna... Okay, so that was an actual puzzle. Damn! I look away for a second and you scratch it all off. Yeah, I know something that might be clues, so I kept going. You mean these marks on her arms and legs? Oh, I get it. Okay, I need more information than just this. Star is right arm. Circle is left arm. Diamond is left leg. And triangle is right leg. There we go. Yeah, there are 4 of them. A star, circle, diamond, yeah. Hey, what are you doing? You've already scratched it all off. No, I'm not done yet. This blue part still needs to go. Sigma, I don't think that part's going to come off no matter how hard you scrape. Damn, Sigma's heartbroken at that one. His 0.0002 cents won't make up for it. Anyways, what I'm guessing here is what I... Gnarly, I like gnarly. Sentence will be used for why Sigma isn't a Sigma male. Tragic. Truly. I'm coming back in here. Can I make a call on here? Yes, I can. Alright, so... Right arm... Okay, so one is left. One left. One... So it's... 8? Oh, wait. 8. Then... would be left forearm. So left arm would be 1. And then upper right arm. So right arm 6. And then right leg 9. Yeah, 9. That didn't work? No. Alright, that's not where the code's used. Sad. Okay, so this code we have here is, I wonder if that method of torture is effective against Dio? Oh, I would really hope so. Circle, star, diamond, triangle. Okay, I don't know where this is gonna be. Actually, I can guess where that can be used. But I need to find a key first, so I gotta do one of the other ones. Alright, will do, Neko. Will do. This doesn't feel like it's gonna... Never mind. 4985. 4985. 4... I'm gonna write this down before I forget. What was it again? Nah, I'm joking. It's 4985. Unless I actually messed that up, in which that would be tragic. Oh, there's another one. This stinks. I didn't mean to do that. I was mashing through that. Okay, I started doubting myself, but I actually had it right. No, he isn't teenager, unlike Sigma. Oh no, he would absolutely love that if given the chance. Don't you worry. Alright, so 4. How do I do 4 here? 3, 1. 9, which is you. 8. No, yeah, 8. So we need 8, which is 8, and then 5, which is... Nice. He is if we exclude crypto stuff, he absolutely is. Ha, piece of cake. Wow, good job. That is pretty impressive. Odd. Big odd. Oh wait, this one was already open. So that leaves the question of, what do I do with this cassette tape? I can play it at a phone, actually. I grabbed. I don't I grab the don't I grab the thing? What do you mean if I want to listen to the tape? What do you mean? Do I need something else? I'm so confused. Locker. Fair. But what? How do I listen? How do I listen? I want to listen. I'm so confused. What do I do? I thought I'd just pick up the freaking thing, but I guess not. I guess I do need a freaking listener. Bye, come listen for me because I'm incapable. I'm deaf. Oh, wait, I need a listener. Oh, wait a minute. I need to make a call. Okay, so what was it? It was, I think it was left leg. Yeah, left leg. Left arm. That still doesn't work. Well, oh wait, no, I'm thinking of this wrong. No, I'm not. Okay, so what I need to do it a different order. I need 1, 6, 8, 9. What? That doesn't work? Did I get something wrong? One. 6198. Oh, is that like meant to be upside down? Oh no. Is this game gonna be silly and be like that? Oh, it's gonna be silly and be like that. It's totally being silly. That 9 is another 6, isn't it? That 9 is totally another 6. And that means I actually swap them. That means... Oh, it's totally being like that. Oh my gosh. God. It is, Neko. So what I want is 9. No, I want 1, 9, 8, 6. Ah! God! That was annoying, but it's fine. It's not a big deal. It actually wasn't that bad. It was clever. Congratulations! The second passcode can be found on the left portion of the display above the phone. the left portion of the display above the phone. Oh. What the hell? It's not a phone number? That means that this number has to be... (9861). Hmm? Wait, so it was what? It was 1986. Numbers, yep, numbers. By the way, yes, Settle Pup, there's Danganronpa 2 Escape Room. It's called like the Final Death Room or something like that. It's weird. Also difficult. 1986 sounds like an important date. It might be, Rube, you're actually right. I'm doing good. My brain's shorting. So 9861. 9861. Oh. Alright, I have to do it. I don't have a key for here though. I need a key. Where's the key? Nothing else in here. Nothing else in here. I'm so confused. I literally don't have anything. There's nothing left to explore. Where's the freaking key? I guess I'll just try putting in the code, but I don't know if the game will let me without a key. I am clueless. There's nowhere else for me to even look. Can I go back? Does anyone in chat have any idea where this mythical key that I need could be? Very helpful, Neko. Appreciated. Yeah, I got no idea. I guess I just gotta keep looking at every single thing in the room until I find a key. so confused. I need a key so I can input the code that I just got. Because this one's locked and I need a key for it. But I don't have a key. There's not a key anywhere. Let's actually go back and see if there's anything else to do with those monitors. I must be missing something, but what? What could I possibly be missing? I'm stuck. I don't have any ideas on what I can do. I'm literally out of options. It might have wanted, yeah, it might have needed to stay. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea where the key is. I mean, I literally have nothing else I can do, right? Don't want this week to be continued already. Has to be it, but I don't have a key. I'm really just trying to think what else I could even do. I don't know what I can do. Is there any... I don't want to think about how long this could take. I really don't. I am. I'm gonna just collapse soon. What? So what? That doesn't work, so I can't call again there. I legitimately have no idea of what I could be doing differently. What do I do? I mean, I evidently must do something else with the phone if I can still interact with it, but what? Maybe I should use the other phone numbers? Let's see here. What was this one here? This was 3472. Let's try this. So does this work? Can I call this room? Let's try it. What was it? 3472? No, that doesn't work, so I don't use those. What else can I do? The internal line. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh my god, I can do this? Who is this? Oh hey Alice, so you are there. Sigma, is that you? Yeah. Where are you calling from? Room 1. That's right next door. Why did you call me? You could just walk. Wait a minute. What's wrong? There's something on the display. It says 25 asterisk. Alright, well, what, she's room 2, I think it is? And, I guess I have to do this? You think it's a clue? Well, I'm going to look around this room a little more. I'll see you later. Let's try 3. The internal line button, maybe 3 connects to room 3. Might as well try pressing it. There's no phone number associated with this button. What? That's weird. Why can't I call room 3? Well, we already know why. Internal line button. I bet 4 means that it's one that connects to room 4. That's room Phison, right? Might as well try pressing it. Who's this? Just me. Better than Justice, I suppose. Really? You can do better than that. I'm hanging up. Come on, wait. What do you want? And where are you calling from? Room 1. I guess they have some kind of internal line? Seems like it. So what is it you... Huh? What's this? Agricola 92. I didn't know you were into German-style board game farming simulations. Whoops, I'm at asterisk 92. Okay, so 2592. Oh no. Justice or just ice? I feel like that is the joke, and that scares me. How on earth could you get those two mixed up? That's just what it says on the phone's display. 92. Needs a clue. Alright, well, let's try this. 2592. That worked. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba! Congratulations! That voice. Looks like you found the answer. The number you just entered is the number for the phone in the third room. The buttons are on the top of the phone are just shortcuts. That means all of the other phones have actual numbers too. So I guess that's not really important. Anyway, you're calling the room 3 right now. Room 3? Then that means, since you're so clever, I'm sure you figured it out by now. But yes, you're right, I'm speaking to you from a pre-recorded tape. So you can grasp me all the questions you'd like, but I won't be able to answer them. I'm afraid this little talk is going to be a bit one-sided. Then again, it's going to be very little talk because I only have one thing to tell you. Have a look at the left screen above the phone. The answer you're looking for is hidden there. What answer you ask? Well, I can't top you with that one. Bye! Have a nice trace. Left? 2652. Oh, yep. Oh? Do I use it here or do I need another thing? We got it! We got the thing! Huh? What was that noise? Maybe I can type stuff in now. So it's 9861, I think. 9 8 6 1. Finally! No, we don't do it. He's gonna rickroll you. But he'd never let you down. He will very much give up on me, though. Yes, it opened. Oh, this is just like the code we saw in the Amdex room. I mean, it's different code, of course, but it looks really similar. I think this probably opens a safe. I assume I put another thing on here. Huh? It's locked again. The input thing turned off too. Why'd that happen? Let's try 2 6 5 2. No? And any other weird things that I could do here? You know what? I just had a stroke of genius. Y'all know that thing you do with the calculators? That worked! What? What the name of? Okay, not what I was expecting. Don't know what that means, but I'm gonna hope that's not required for the puzzle. I'm gonna hope so anyways. The devs absolutely knew what they were doing. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I just realized that was the secret code. Wait, I got the secret code before I even got... Where'd I get the normal code? Where'd I get the normal code? What? Wait, what do I do? Wait, I'm in trouble now. What? Why do I have the secret code before even... Wait. Huh? Wait, let's just verify this real quick, right? Right. Wait, let's... What do we do here? Moon, sun... Wait, is this actually like? Oh my god! What do I do? How do I get the normal password? I don't know. And what good is a victory dance when there's no one there to see it? I'm lonely. Alright, y'all. I don't know what to do. Here, I know. Does this work? This works. That's pi. I like pi. First example appeared in sometime around 9500 BC, time known as Egyptian Neolithic period, or the New Stone Age, when stone tools shaped by polishing or grinding were becoming common. Often they took form of gauntlets with honey concealed inside of wrapping created from ground oats, wheat. They said the thing. They said the damn thing. Oh my god. Right. Or you ever stop? Okay. Apparently the 8008 message you get is gosh, is illegible. Wow. That is surprising. I don't even know what that means. Okay, so what do I do? I actually need to go back in here. I don't know how to get them. What was the other thing? Did it show like... What was it? Wasn't the thing 1986? What you... Rube said that it sounded like an important date. Maybe I should put this in, I guess. 1986? Oh, that's what it is. Okay. I can't believe I got... Okay. Sun, moon. Alright. Sun, moon. Well... Wait a minute, if I looked at stuff in here without telling Find Alice, it might be suspicious later. You took something when we weren't looking. Yeah, those two bad sites I really don't want to be on. I think I'll just go get them before I go through it. Well, evidently I would be with the gold file, but confused otherwise. I mean, that just seemed like the logical conclusion to go from there. I'm scared of what the solid is. If the game will even let me do 6969 into the phone. You know what, I'm gonna look up, see if there's any other Easter eggs, regarding that, because I'm honestly curious. But before then, let me do this. Well, that is easy enough. Hey, what's this? Did you open the Sigma? Yeah, who else could have? Why didn't you tell us sooner? What? Forget about Alice. Let us see what's in there. What's this thing? I'll look it up. I'll look at that stuff after I do that, Neko. A map. It says Flore. We can look at it more later. There's more stuff in the safe. Why don't we get all of it out before we start going through it? Good idea. Looks like we've got a card. Whoop, make that 2 cards. This is one of those cards for the AB rooms. See, it says Ambidex room right there. So it does. Then we can use these to open the AB rooms. Yes. But how are we supposed to get back in there? The door to the warehouse is still locked. I think the answer to that question is in the safe. Check out this note. Alright, we've been all over this. Yeah, we got this. Oh yeah, Schrodinger's cat. Oh, it's a book about cats, but do we have time for that, right? Meow? Meow? Sorry, it's this nervous tick. Oh, wow. Morphgenic Field told me that correctly, huh? I've had it since I was young. I wish I was just kidding, but I can't control it. It's not dangerous, though. You're perfectly fine. Not dangerous? Anyway, the book's called Schrodinger's Cat. Don't you mean Schrodinger's cat? Oh, you've heard of it? I think it'd be harder to find someone who hasn't heard of it. For real? Do you know what it is too, Alice? Well, of course I do. I was just wondering why this book was here. So what is Schrodinger's cat? It's a quantum physics thought experiment. The book probably discusses the principles and the experiment talks about. The experiment talks about in more depth. See, Erwin Rudolf Joseph Alexander Schrödinger was a scholar in theoretical physics in Austria. He was born in 1887 and... Wait, isn't this going to be a long story? Yes. Thought so. How about we talk about it later then? I mean, we just found the key and that'll get us out of here. You do have a point there. Yes, he does. We should leave now. Alright, let's go. Not yet. No, I don't want to go yet. Let me in. Nope. Never mind. Rip that. I'm not redoing all of that. Rip. Oh well. Tragic. Maybe in another timeline. Alright. Nice. We made our way down the hallway and that then waiting for us. Hello. Hey, looks like the gang's all here. What's up?
Nothing's up. We left our room, headed left.
And ended up here.
Sigma, let me see that map you found earlier.
Alright. This is gonna go on for a while, isn't it? Oh, no matter what door we took, all of them led back here.
That's the same as the map we found in the lounge.
The lounge?
Oh, we found something like that too. Our room
Oh,
was an infirmary.
that's so. We found ours in the crew quarters.
Huh. Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
Alright. No.
There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
Weird little cut there. Alright, down we go. Well, that's right. I need to read the lore as once I get a chance.
Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green.
Alright.
The one in the middle.
That's nothing
What a-
new.
Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looks like the ones we saw earlier.
Block, huh? Yeah, won't budge.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh. No, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right.
Are we almost out of
The
time?
numbers have changed.
The numbers? Oh yeah, the time left. Looks like 2 hours. 6 minutes.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Oh yeah, Dio.
No. Looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Clover, how about you show him that note we found?
Oh, okay. Hold on. Huh? Was it something about supplementary rules? because we found a note just like that.
Yeah.
It was in the infirmary.
Yeah, we found one too. It was in the safe in the crew quarters. Yes, we got it.
Asshole. Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
Oh my gosh. I remember that, yep. I'm
Well,
just gonna
what's it
skip
going- Are you
because...
going to go back with us? Or are you staying here by yourself?
Alright, yeah, let's just get through this.
So, this is the crew quarters, huh?
Just as the note said, we had no trouble getting in here.
That means we can go to the infirmary or the lounge.
Hell yeah.
We can check out any of them.
Hey, look, Grandpa.
Oh no.
They got a poster of a lady
Oh,
in
no.
here. It looks like the ones you got back home.
This one's pretty hot.
Tenmyoji has no shame, what the hell?
I think we're talking at least 14, maybe even 15 EU.
Agreed.
I sure would like to take it home with me.
What the hell are they on? And why is Quark... What is going on here?
Fortunately, I don't think this is really the time for that. Let's keep moving.
Whoa, hold on. Grandpa? When were they buddies? Or had they always been that close? In other words, they'd known each other before the non-air game, and if Quark was calling Tenmyoji Grandpa, maybe they're even related. I don't know, Rube. At least Sigma has some amount of shame. Some amount. He's getting his money up and his funny up. I don't like how Tenmyoji embraced that, and he sees nothing wrong with Quark embracing it too. Us and Glover seem to be close too. Just how many of these people knew each other already?
Let's go, buddy. I can't wait to get out of here and back to my, grandpa videos.
What? Why?
You mean the ones you keep in the locked cabinet?
You have to say these things quietly.
Alright, we're busting down Tenmyoji's grandpa videos. Let's just get through this. It's the ABU game. Hey, Quark and myself each gave one card to Luna, Alice, and Tenmyoji. Then we headed into the AB rooms. There wasn't really any discussion about who'd go into which door, but Fi and I found ourselves heading toward the leftmost room. And y'all know what's about to happen, don't y'all? Looks like everybody else has gone in already. Think we should head in too?
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay. We're about to find a dead body.
Ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
That was a thing. But this game's got time limit too?
Something
Wait.
wrong?
No, nothing. It's just there's no
What
one
are you
here.
talking about? Of course there isn't anyone here.
Oh yeah, I know.
Let's
It
get
just
inside.
yeah, right.
This looks just like the room we woke up in.
No body? No body. Yeah, well, there's one thing that's
That
different. Yeah, it looks like there's something on it. Isn't this when we find the body normally? Weird. Was the thing never moved? Oh my gosh, wait, what the one thing never moved? If the body's still in the rightmost pod, then it was never moved. Which means that someone never would have had the chance to move it. Wait. What's going on here? Something feels wrong. Something different is going on here, I feel. Right?
Shit! What the hell are you doing, you idiot?
What? I just pressed the start button.
Did you even read what it said?
So in this timeline, we opened Damn Duck's gate first. And, now we're locked in. And the other ones that didn't happen, which means we're gonna miss the whole corpse party.
Once you press that button, it locks the door for 40 minutes. Now, thanks to your stupid ass, we're stuck in here for almost an hour.
Oh, really?
Yes, really.
Hey! Looks like everybody's closed their AB gates.
AB gate?
That's the door to the AB room, silly.
Okay, so everyone's already gotten in here. Alright. Not Dio for once, surprisingly enough. Can't believe it's not Dio. I know. This is so weird.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be continuing my earlier explanation.
Now, let's get this party started! Let me tell you about the sensitive but each. For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Alas and went
It
to
was
the
spread
silent
all
door,
along.
didn't they? That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Alas. And it goes the other way too. Alas's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously, that means Potassium and Fido's enemy will be
Before I forget, I need to do the poll. Y'all know the poll.
And BO and Quirk's enemy will be Mooney! Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is after all. If you choose ally, then they're your ally.
What? Don't get it? Well, don't worry. Just listen while Zero the Third explains it all.
Vote all ice ally. Oh no.
First, I want everybody to focus. You
Alright.
should see.
This is all nothing new.
Okay then. I think that about does it for the basic rules. Well, it'll just have to.
What? Why does it have to wait?
Hush now. It'll be okay.
No, it won't.
30 minutes remain
Just
until
tell us.
Ambidex game
We have the
polling
time.
closes.
Tell us.
Anyway, I've gotta hop along
We
now.
have the time. In the other timelines, we didn't have the time because a body was found.
Don't do something harebrained and wait until the last minute. You got plenty of time, so think it out. Bye-bye now. Have a nice trust.
Man, what are we going to do?
About the AB game?
Yeah. Do we choose ally or betray?
Yeah, it's a tough call. This is really kind of an interesting game. Seems like it's based on the prisoner's dilemma.
Ah, yes, the prisoner's dilemma. Where the best thing you can do is betray. That's right, this is just the prisoner's dilemma. Wow, I can't believe I never noticed that.
You've never heard of it? It's a thought experiment that uses game theory to examine why people do or don't cooperate. Let's say Apple and Banana have committed a serious crime.
Apple and
I
banana?
just gave them the first names I thought of.
I love this art.
They don't mean anything. Anyway, Apple and Banana are caught by the police and sent off to separate cells far away from one another. In other words, there's no way for them to contact each other. And they're not like telepaths or something.
But that's just a theory. A game theory. I'm not ending stream yet, though.
So that's the setup. You
But thanks
following
for
me?
watching. Yeah, keep going.
So, a detective shows up. He visits each cell and tells them both exactly the same thing. Goes something like this.
You can both clam up if that's what you want. We're gonna have to put you both in the slammer for 2 years if you do. Now, if you flip on your pal over there, tell me everything. I can get your sentence reduced to 1 year. That means your buddy will serve 15, but that ain't your problem, right? Of course, if he decides to spill the beans, it goes the other way. He gets 1 year, and you get to spend 15 years eating government cheese. You're probably wondering if both of you confess.
Alright, people said ally, so we're allying with Alice?
Well, I can shave off a little time for saving from trouble, but you'll still both do 10 years. So, punk, what's it gonna be? Gonna give me what I want? Or you gonna keep that trap shut? Of course, I told your partner the same thing I just told you. I wonder if you can trust him to keep the cat in the bag. No rush. I'll give you plenty of time to think about it.
So that's the prisoner's dilemma? What if Dre gonna be you wanting Alice to die? I respect it. I mean, it is gonna happen. Look at all the freaking deaths we've seen after all.
Yeah.
But that's the prisoner's dilemma.
What would you do? Say you were in Apple or Banana's shoes.
Well, if my erstwhile criminal associate Banana is going to keep his mouth shut, then the best choice is for me to spill the beans. That way I only serve 1 year. But what if he confesses too? Then the smart thing would be for me to do the same. After all, if he cuts a deal and I don't, then I'll spend 15 years in prison. If I confess, I can shave 5 years off of that. Then it seems like the best choice is always going to be confess.
Interesting, but you're forgetting something important.
Which is?
That Banana will be thinking the same thing. So you'll both confess, and you'll both end up serving 10 years. Do you get it? If you both trusted each other, then neither of you would have served more than 2 years. But because you both made the decision based on your own self-interest, you're gonna spend 8 more years in prison. In other words, the logical decision leads not only to a less desirable outcome on the group level, but also a pretty shitty situation on the personal level, too. You see now? The A-B game.
Look, if Alice isn't gonna die by her own hands, we're gonna take matters into our own hands.
Is the prisoner's dilemma.
Yeah, they pretty much are the same thing. If we trust Alice, we can both increase our BP by 2. But if we don't trust each other, in the long run, it won't benefit either of us.
Yeah, but this is where it gets interesting. Let's say for a moment all 9 of us are on one team. Who would we be playing against?
Zero, of course.
Right. So we can assume the 9 of us are fighting Zero in the AB game. If you look at it that way, what would we want to do to beat him? Just look at the point totals. Say we all picked Ally. What would our total points be?
Well, 2 times 9 is 18, so... Alice was on the natural plane thinking, you can't kill me if I kill me first. Via the morphogenic field, she's like, wait a minute, I might die to someone else. I can't let that happen. And so, what you said then happened, Mystery. So 2 times 9 is 18, so 18 points.
Okay. Now let's say one of the pairs chooses Betray.
The pair who picked Betray will get 3 points each, so in total they have 6 points. But solo, the betrayed will have 2 points subtracted, so the total gain for that game would only be 4 points. The other 2 groups would choose Ally for that round, right?
Yeah.
So for the other teams, you'll get 6 each, which gives you 2 times 6 is 12. Plus 4, 16 points total.
So, what does that tell you?
If we consider all 9 of us be on the same team, we need to always choose Ally to get the most points. If even one person chooses Betray, the total points we get goes down.
Exactly. In this game, if each individual acts for the benefit of the whole group, everyone benefits. But if everyone starts looking out for themselves, it'll impact the group negatively. And eventually, it'll impact them negatively too. If all of us choose Betray, then the group gets 0 points. Ultimately, nobody benefits, not even the individual. In other words, selfish but logical decisions hurt everyone, and they hurt you.
About 20 minutes will have passed. Okay, I think I get it. What you're saying is that I should pick Ally.
No, I mean the opposite.
What?
If you're going to make the most logical choice here, the only option is Betray.
What? Why? You just explained why that was a terrible idea.
No, I didn't. It's not the prisoner's solution. It's the prisoner's dilemma. Even though there's an outcome where everybody's happy, the choice you'd have to make for that outcome isn't the rational one. You want to pick it, but you can't. A dilemma. If we choose Ally and Alice does too, then yes, it'll be great. All three of us will get 2 points. That would be ideal, obviously. And it would help everybody. But what if Alice chooses Betray?
RBP will go down to 1.
Right. And if that happens, we're screwed. So
20 minutes
Okay,
remain
10 minutes have
until
passed. That
Ambidex
makes
game
sense.
polling closes.
unless we can be certain that Alice will choose Ally, we don't have a choice. We have to choose Betray. Unfortunately, we don't have any way to know that for certain. That means we have to make the rational choice. It would be great to make the right choice, but we can't.
Unfortunately for you, Fi, there's a higher power that trumps even your logical decision making, and that here is wonderful chat. So we're going Ally. Hey, did you just say we're screwed? If you don't mind telling me, what did you mean by that? I'm guessing something happens if our BP hits 0, right? I mean, the way you said it, it sure makes it seem like something's going to happen. You know something? You do know something. What are you hiding? Yeah, you know, there's been something weird about you from the moment we met. I mean, for starters, how did you know my name?
Knock it off. This is getting old.
I don't care if it's getting ancient. This is important. I don't know you, but you seem to know me somehow. The only explanation I can think of it that makes any kind of sense is that you're working with Zero.
What about you?
What?
Are you working with Zero?
Me? Why would you think
You're
that?
too calm. You wake up trapped in some kind of twisted game and it doesn't even faze you. That hardly seems normal.
Come on, I could ask you the same
Don't
thing.
change the subject. We're talking about you. Maybe you actually do know me.
What is this backwards logic? Freaking Sigma turns it on. Sigma says, hey, I'm suspicious of you. She says, I'm suspicious of you, Sigma. But I could say the same thing because you're so suspicious, and it's like, no, we're talking about you, not me. She flipped the freaking tables first. Who are you, Fi? Where the hell did that come from? Look, I already told you, I've never seen you before in my life. Wait, look at the, wait, that there, those first two slides, y'all. The bomb! Oh no.
Sigma, just let it go. Our time's up. This is
What?
it. Before it ends, I wanted to tell you thanks. You know we're about to die, but you still stuck with me.
Is that past the PC? That's past the PC.
Thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
Game spoiling the game. How crude. What was that?
Wrong?
I
saw what?
Explosion? I think there's a bomb somewhere in this building. I'm not sure, but it sounded like it was on a timer. You and I were trying to stop it, but we couldn't do anything,
Whoa! Sigma, calm down. What are you talking about? What is it now?
My head.
It hurts? You know, you said it hurt when you first woke up in the AB room, too.
It didn't just hurt. Felt like it was going to explode.
Are you alright?
I think so.
Maybe you should rest a little.
Yeah, maybe I could just lay my head on your lap.
Of course.
Does this happen anytime you go the right path, or do you need to go left? I don't know, Rube. Maybe it's right. I feel like it's a right path every time, kind of thing. I feel like it. That wasn't they weren't gonna do a to be continued right there, right? No way. So I feel like that happens every time. So I guess it's good that it was left for last, because that makes the most sense with what we've learned. Also, by the way, those first two frames were of Vi drop kicking Dio. That is what that was. The drop kicking of Dio is real. Imagine you start playing immediately to be continued. Oh, that would be so rough. Yeah, we're on the right path, which means that it's either past this point. I'm willing to bet it's past this point, or it's somewhere in here. Where? I don't know, but somewhere. And then I think past the computer is, you know, that bomb scene.
I shouldn't have worried.
Oh. And I spent the rest of the time until the door opened in silence. The AB game was forgotten as I tried to make sense of what I'd seen. Had it been real in any way? Or maybe it was a hallucination brought on by stress, or maybe some strange drug they dosed me with while I was out. That seemed real, though. Was it a premonition? The old lady? I think she's in the rightmost thing. Because what we learned is that the whole, like, all the pods, the rightmost one was brought to the left. So my only assumption is that it wasn't brought to the left this time. Premonition. That's how it's said. I don't know why I pronounced it weird. I think I pronounced it right the second time, right? I don't know. Regardless, you know I can't English, Reina. Yeah, that's how I said it the second time, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Reina. It's not. No, don't get it wrong. I just suck at English. That's all there is to it, Reina. That's all there is to it. Premonition. Yeah. That's the full of bark of laughter at thought. Seeing the future, this was some crappy JRPG video game. This was real life. Things like that didn't happen. I'm just tired. The stress of the non-air game was probably getting to me more than I thought. I was tired and I was emotional. A hallucination was strange, but really it was perfectly understandable. But what if I wasn't losing it? What if I was fine? What if it hadn't been a hallucination? I sat there for what felt like hours, my mind running in circles.
Five minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Your guess on the left, Phi ending and Sigma ending. The one true good ending and the other true bad ending. So one of these is Phi and Sigma endings, and each of them are either the best or worst endings. Or, well, not best or worst, but true and bad ends. Alright, interesting. What happened, Reaper? What the hell was that?
What? Do you need a translator? If you don't vote fast enough, then it'll set your vote to ally. Make sense? Or do I need to use smaller words?
If you plan pick ally, then you don't even really need to go into the AB room.
I guess not. We're already in here, though. So, we might as well figure out what we're gonna do. What's it gonna be, Sigma? Ally? Or betray?
Why are you even asking? You made it pretty clear that we should choose betray.
Well, I didn't say should. I just said we didn't really have a choice.
That's the same thing!
It's completely different. The former is an active opinion. The latter is just passive information.
Whatever, you still want to betray, right?
Yeah.
Then why did you ask me? So we never really finished our conversation from earlier. You said that we'd be screwed if our BP dropped to 1. What did you mean by that? Is something going to happen? If our BP gets to 0 or something? I bet you've... Okay. She knows because of this. She knows that because morphogenic field stuff to do with this here.
We die. If our BP drops to 0, we die. The needles in our bracelets activate.
Are you sure? Well, how the hell do I... You know that. You never said anything about
I
it.
don't know. I swear, I don't. I know somehow. There's just this feeling I've got. Like, that's what'll happen.
Oh, come on, that again? You fed me the same line when I asked you why you knew my name. How can you know all these things when there's no way on Earth? Well, you aren't on Earth. Wait, did you see it? Do you have some sort of, I don't know, premonition?
What? What the hell are you talking about? You sounded like a crazy person the first time, too.
Then you
Seriously,
haven't.
Sigma, are you okay? I think there's something wrong with you.
This was wrong. Vi was supposed to be acting strange, not me. Instead, here she is asking if Vi's okay. But what if it wasn't just her? What if Vi's losing it too? I groaned. My head felt awful. It was like someone had thrown my brain in a food processor and hit a puree.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
When you went to go get your haircut, the kid before yours had a ringworm and Barb ran out of stuff she needed to get rid of germs and such. Oh no. I can see how this may go wrong.
Hey, it's almost time. What are you gonna pick? If you aren't going to do it, then
No, I'm fine. I'll do it.
Choose betray, right?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Alright, take it away.
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game.
I mean, they couldn't,
closes.
even if they, Subtle Pup, even if they couldn't answer, or even if they did answer before this point, the game wouldn't have opened at all, I'm pretty sure. So, like, it doesn't really matter. So we had to reschedule for tomorrow? Man, that's tragic. I stood in front of the suction screen and took a deep breath. This was it. I don't know for my options one last time. There's only one possible choice. Alright. Chat said ally. We ally.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Damn, barbershops ain't doing good right now.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
At my nice to top the AP room, I could see the others running towards the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer.
What the hell were you thinking? Did you hear anything I said?
Yeah, I was, and yep, I did.
Then?
I want to believe in Alice.
It's not really a rational decision.
I know.
Yo, what's up?
Fido! Siggy! Oh, I said it backwards. Oh well.
What are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
This is actually the last time we're ever going to hear Zero Jr., so I hope y'all don't cry at that.
Let's go. We'll find out if you made the right choice.
Alright.
Good.
I think this is the last time because she abandons us after this. I think he abandons us after this.
Looks like you're all here. Finally.
Let's get ready to rock!
Ambidex game!
Why would you cry? It's something I'm happy about. Oh yeah, betraying the other path. You're right, Rube. My bad. I forgore. Okay, so betraying is where we get options. Interesting. That's actually unique, because in both of these, allying is how we get options, but in this one, it's betraying.
The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Betray ally, yep, that's nothing new. Oh, they both, wait, Quark, no, I don't care about Alice betraying. Dio and Quark allied? Dio allied, y'all, Dio allied, what the hell is this? What? No, impossible. Dio allied? This, damn, what the hell? What is this? What? This is the plot of the freaking century. What the hell? Quark W real manifested? What? But by the way, screw Alice. But what? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know, Self-Up. This is the biggest plot twist of the game so far. Dio picking Ally? Well, Quark W? I don't know what we're about to find out.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
That would be really funny, Neko. Hey, Alice, what the hell is this?
Excuse me? I just made the most rational choice. The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
Why? Why did you do
I
it?
could ask you the same question. Why did you do something as stupid as choose ally?
You know, this genuinely irritates me. This really genuinely irritates me because she, without any question, trusts Clover. She doesn't. She chooses ally when it's Clover without any consideration of the fact that maybe she'll just get betrayed. Literally no consideration. And now she's trying to lecture us? That's genuinely irritating. Haven't you heard of the prisoner dilemma? Best solution for all of us is choose ally.
All of us, huh? Kay and Clover chose betray too, you know. Yes. I know about the prisoner's dilemma, but everyone picking ally isn't a reasonable outcome. Just look at the results for this round. What do they tell you? You're a pretty tender-hearted guy to trust somebody you just met. Well, maybe tender-headed would be a little more appropriate in this case. Oh.
What?
Was that upsetting? My apologies. I'm only trying to warn you.
Alice is right. You made a stupid choice. And thanks to you, our BP is down to 1 now.
Damn it. I set my jaw and stomped away from Alice and Phi. My hands had balled themselves in fists, but my throat was tight and my eyes stung. Why? Why had she done it? Quark, Dio, and Luna's group, on the other hand, seemed calm, almost happy.
Thank you. I'm so happy you chose ally.
No problem.
Well, to tell you the truth, Mr. Dio wanted to pick betray.
What?
Hey!
Mr. Dio told me to pick betray so that we could get 3 points.
Quark W, match of Quark W.
Could escape together. If we betrayed you, then we'd have 6 BP. And then, if we betrayed someone in the next round, we'd have 9.
Oh, Dio, is this true?
No, that's not what happened at all.
Dio. This is not your W, this is Quark.
Kidding! I lied. That
what?
was a joke. Mr. Dio would never
What?
do something like that.
It was a joke?
Yeah. Man, you really had me going there.
Why is Quark trying to save Dio's skin?
I really surprised you, huh?
So you really were planning to choose ally all along? Thank you.
Don't worry about it. We
This
only
game
did what
is
anybody
weird.
else would do. Right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah. Exactly.
Dio, shut up.
I understand. Guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust, huh?
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
It looked like there had been some sort of argument between Kay, Clover, and Tenmyoji, although whatever it was seemed to have resolved itself amicably.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having
Well, you...
Alright, let's skip this. Either Dio said something to the chat or Quark just wanted to make Luna happy.
If I had to guess,
I assume Dio said
I'd
something,
say it's
considering
going to be
he gladly,
Or Siggy. Oh, or maybe Fido.
He almost certainly, Quark just got to it first. Dio's head is full of radio static right now. Honestly, that sounds bad, right, Mr. E?
Or maybe everyone. Oh.
What?
You know, this really is just Danganronpa V3, isn't it? Okay, but regardless, Reaper, that's the first time anyone managed to get Dio to ally. That's the first time in all of this game. In all of this game, in how many hours? In 32 hours. That was the first time he had ever allied, regardless of whether or not he's the one who did it. Whenever he's in a pair, he always betrayed. So, like, that's still a big achievement. The fact that that happened. That was absolutely the plot twist of the century.
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized.
I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
Yeah.
I see. Phi Sigma and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
You now recognize Quark as the new god of this world. Quark managing to hit that freaking button, that ally button is nuts. I took a moment to go over everything in my head. Yep, all that. It did change. I'm yellow pair now.
So am I.
You, Alice. Oh, we're paired with Luna. Guess what? It's, oh wait, no, it's not Luna betraying the stream because we are paired with her. Interesting. So if we hit betray up here, we're gonna get one of the longest not fake out paths in the game. That's a good quote, but maybe. I don't know if I'll do it. That's pretty funny. That would be pretty funny, Reaper.
It looks like the color wasn't the only thing that changed.
What do you mean?
Well, it looks like our groups have changed too. I was a solo last round, but now it says pair.
It says Pat year.
Wait.
Y'all remember that
Really?
joke?
Mine still says solo.
It looks like Luna and I both changed, although I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm the opposite. Mine went from pair to solo.
No change here. Still a
And
pair.
Tenmyoji and Dio are paired together. Wait a minute. What was that thing before? It's Tenmyoji and Dio. So what was that thing I think Mystery said? Dio paired with who again? Put K and Ten with Dio? Oh my god, it could happen. And K, oh my gosh, Mystery, it could happen.
I guess this must be magenta. Are you two magenta too?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Quark, Clover, and I are cyan.
Well, if it happens, it'll happen on that path, which we probably won't get into this stream. Maybe. I don't know. Dio's calm, and the woman. Wait, that's right. The woman. The woman still hasn't been found yet. Has the woman not been mentioned? Whoever went into the AB room must have not mentioned it, which must mean that Dio went in there. Either Dio or, I guess, Luna. Maybe, I don't know. What is this? If I had a close second, it's possible.
I think Mr. K and I are pairs. And Miss Clover is a solo?
A solo?
Looks like it.
When did they change?
What about the woman? That was such a big part in previous runs. And it's not even being mentioned now. Oh, this is so weird. This is so weird. What's going on? Dio's shooketh right now, but Quark isn't. I don't think that's where the body is. Fair enough, Mystery. Dio might be actually pretty... Maybe Luna went into the thing and saw the body, but didn't, you know, say anything. Oh my god. Imagine Dio said ally to try to get her to keep quiet? I don't know. That's weird. I don't know. This is so weird. Bro definitely did some too little chie if he went in. I don't know. At this point, we know the woman has to be here, but where? Why? What? When? How? The pods haven't been moved. We can say that much, but still.
Back when the AB gates closed.
What? Your rooms didn't have a dead body in it too? Oh, that's concerning. I'm pretty used to these corpses, so, I mean, I kind of expected more of them. What's your dinner, Reaper?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get also paired.
Okay, bye. Farewell. Alright, Sigma's having his big ol' sob story. What is happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I'd served at least a little self-pity, but even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like he had said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head to clear it, stood up straight, and headed off. Grilled pork chops, cream corn, green beans, and grape juice. Hell yeah, that sounds great. Meal of the millennia. That is a meal of the gods. So already we've had a freaking vision. We know that there's a bomb in here somewhere. And we know that we've got confirmation that freaking fight does in fact drop Kid Theo. This is the most wild one so far, if I'm being honest, even though we don't have a dead body. Maybe I am on pace on clearing one of these. Maybe. Oh. A dish of the divine, hell yeah.
Can I get you a seat?
Oh, I think you missed it, Reaper, but yes, we got a morphogenic flashback to, Fi kicking Dio, the style of the gift, so, it was only 2 frames of it, but it's more than enough to confirm that it's real. More like a flash forward. We think it's probably in either this timeline here or it's somewhere in here. My guess is here though. Are you some kind of waitress?
What do you want?
Yeah, Reaper did miss it, although not entirely. What do you mean, what do I want? I just came here to check up on you guys. So, this is the lounge, huh? A bar, a sofa, very comfy sofa, and 3 ladies. I feel like I'm in the VIP room.
Can I get you a drink?
You better not be underage.
I turned 21 just the other day.
Let's hope just the other day wasn't a few decades ago. I see. Well, I guess we could probably have a drink or 2 then. Unfortunately, as much fun as that sounds like, I don't think it's a very good idea. This really isn't a good time to be getting wasted.
Really? It seems like this sort of thing is exactly what makes people want to drink in the first place.
Glad to hear you're happy, Reaper. You got a point. I'm just kidding. Besides, I've got a headache. Drinking is probably not the best plan.
It hasn't gone away yet?
Well, it was fine for a while, but now I guess the bastard's back.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm sure if I leave it alone, it'll just go away in a bit. That's how it went before, anyway. Has this been happening to anyone else?
The headaches?
Uh-huh.
Now that you mention it, yeah, I did get one a bit ago. I feel fine now, though.
What about you, Luna?
You know, I think I did have a bit of a headache earlier. Not me. No headaches here.
Damn bragger. Well, what?
It's hard to explain. I just feel kind of weird. Your head feels weird? No, my body feels weird. Like my whole body.
You feel kind of numb? I think I've got the same thing. Kind of like when you fall asleep on top of one of your arms. And then when you wake up, that arm, it kind of feels like it's not really yours anymore. It's not just my arm, though. My whole body feels kind of numb and foreign.
I guess it's kind of like that, but...
Oh, if that's what you're talking about, then yeah, I know what you mean.
Clover can't get headaches, that his face is completely vacant. Yeah, that's true. That's very true, Mystery.
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that?
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe it's because of the anesthetic gas.
The what now?
It might have looked like white smoke. The stuff they used when they abducted you.
Oh, yeah, right.
It seems like we were unconscious for a long time, so it must have been pretty powerful stuff.
You think this might be some kind of side effect?
Well, it could be a side effect, or it could be that it just hasn't worn off completely yet.
Whatever. That's not important. Right now we need to figure out how to get out of here.
Alright, I'll go have a look somewhere else then. Guys, going to stick around here?
Yeah. Haven't really taken a good look at everything yet.
Okay, catch you later then. I waved goodbye and headed towards the exit. Where to next? Infirmary, might as well. And before the body's here just chilling. So, this is the infirmary, huh?
Oh, Sigma. What's up with your face? You look like you just saw a roach. Are you still angry?
Of course I'm teetering on the brink of the abyss thanks to
I
you.
didn't have a choice. I'm just trying to get out of here like we all are.
That's not just by screwing someone else
That's
over?
not what I meant, and you know it. If I'd known for sure that you were going to choose Ally, then I would have chosen Ally too.
Easy for you to say that now.
For once, Dio says something logical and sane.
What? Am I such a horrible person for wanting to get out of here? I have to get out of here. There's so many things I still want to do.
It makes him any better.
Like what?
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes.
You need to start by wearing clothes there, Alice. You're kind of lacking that department.
I want to eat tons of delicious food and fall in love.
You wouldn't know that from personal experience yet. I like to play Let the Bodies Hit the Floor. Yeah.
What an idiot.
Excuse me?
And I was going to take your side, but after that load of horse shit, you're on your own.
Ugh, look. Let me try this again. I'm frustrated. But there really is something important I have to do.
Which is?
Avenge my father's murder.
Wow.
That's what I have to do.
What happened to him? Could you elaborate on that?
No, I couldn't. This isn't the kind of thing I should be telling people I don't even know.
Fall in love just so you can get rejected and face instantly. Imagine she's going to her wedding, and you know it's like when the person's asked like, do you do whatever, like, do you solemnly swear all of that? Imagine the groom just says betray. Alice says ally, and the groom says betray. Never try, never fail. Hell yeah. This is probably gonna be the Alice ending. You're right, Reaper. Maybe not the live ending, though. Just tell me one more thing. Does your father's murder have anything to do with us being trapped here?
No idea. As to why you're here, your guess is as good as mine. But it's possible that his death is connected to my abduction.
Meaning?
I was on their trail. I was tracking down the people who killed him.
How close were you?
I can't say, but it's possible that I was getting close enough that they decided something had to be done with me.
Are you a detective?
Well, I wouldn't really say I'm a detective. Not a bad guess, though. Why are you guys looking at me like that?
Well, I mean, you don't really have the detective look. You don't really scream Sherlock Holmes.
I didn't say I was a detective.
This feels familiar, kind of like certain other non-area games participants. Maybe a little. But what are you?
No.
It's DIA? Fine, well, whatever you are, you don't look like one. You don't look like CIA, FBI, SOIS, anything like that.
That's fine. In my line of work, the less I look like what I am, the better.
Lotus. We need 7.
Better I keep him guessing.
We need 7 back, y'all.
Hey, what's the deal with you and Clover?
What's she got to do with anything?
Well, you know each other, right? I was thinking maybe you were related or worked together or something.
No, she has nothing to do with my work. She's just a friend that I met somewhere.
We're
In the
somewhere.
middle of a desert.
A desert?
Yes, but that's an awfully long story.
I smell cap.
Wait, hold on. Why am I the only person getting the 3rd degree? That doesn't seem fair to me. How about you guys give up a little personal information too?
No.
We'll start with you, Tenmyoji.
Somewhere in Nevada.
Who are you?
Just a garbage collector.
Damn.
Any ties to Zero?
None.
What's your relationship with Quark?
That was missed opportunity to say 0.
You two know each other, right?
Do I have to answer that?
Well, if you really don't want to, it's not like I can force you.
No. And I apologize, but I don't have anything to say about that subject. I mean, it's not like you told us everything either.
I see. Very well then. Dio, what's your profession?
Well, you're probably gonna think I'm full of shit, but
Yes.
I'm a circus ringleader.
No, you aren't. A ringleader.
You're kidding.
Nope. I'm the real deal.
Yep, this is
I lead a
massive
company
cap.
of about 50 people. We travel all over the world. It was my grandfather's grandfather who founded it, but
He is the circus, so he's half right. But, damn, that's a sick burn.
my father died at a young age. I'm a 5th generation ringleader.
I mean, he is clone, so I guess if all the clones are ringleaders, that would make sense.
My old man was a trapeze artist. He tried to do this quadruple flip and missed. Well, I guess he wasn't really young. He was about 40. Still,
He does look the part, that is very true.
he was pretty reckless for a guy that age. Always talking about how he couldn't let the kids show him up. Guess he just took it too far.
I see. You lost your father too then.
Yeah.
That he probably cares much.
Shit. Guess I got a little sappy there. Anyway, point is, I don't have any damn idea how I'm connected to Zero. I got grabbed on the last night of one of our tour stops. I'd gone out to a couple bars and gotten shit-faced. On my way back to the caravan, this black van pulls up. Somebody grabs me and throws me inside.
Bro's fake father snapped his neck to get the milk. Well, I mean, if there's any semblance to truth before, we know he's on full of lies, because we know he broke in here on direct orders. So, obviously he'd lie here, but, I mean, I'm just gonna consider him the whole circus and not just the ringleader in the afterlife.
Before I can even get a look at him, they hit me with that gas and I'm out like a light. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the AB room. Anyway, enough about me. We still haven't heard your story, Sigma. Who are you?
I told you guys the first time we met. Don't you remember? I was on my way home from school, and when I got into my car, this white gas started pouring out of
Are
everywhere.
you some kind of doctor?
No, I'm still working on my degree. I'm shooting for a PhD, but I'm not quite there yet.
I guess you've been working on that for quite a while, huh?
Yeah, I guess I have.
Can you think of anything that might connect you to any of this?
Believe me, I've thought about it, but I just keep drawing a
What
blank.
about Zero?
No
Do
idea.
any of the people here look familiar to you?
No, you're all strangers. Well, I guess I can't really say for sure about Kay since I haven't seen his face. And I suppose it's possible that he's someone I know.
Just who
Of
is
course
he
I know
anyway?
him. He's me. Until that amnesia clears up, I don't think we've got any way of knowing.
Oh, come on. You know he's full of shit.
You still don't believe him?
Of course not.
Okay, well, Kay's a bit of mystery, but what about some of the others? Clover, for instance. What does she do?
I think she's a student.
I mean,
At night, she's a waitress or a bartender or something.
she was a student, I think. Sigma, look in the mirror. You'll see Kay. Trust. What about Quark? Well, I guess he probably doesn't really have a job, huh? He's still in elementary school, right? What? Why is that funny?
It's nothing. Just forget about it. Yeah, you're right. Boy his age would be in elementary school.
That's right. He's actually a lot older, I'm pretty sure. I just remembered we never read the gold file. Oops. I'll do it later.
You really don't know much, do you? About Quark, I mean.
And if it makes you feel better, sure.
Well, I know a little about Luna. I got her talking when we were in the infirmary. She says she's got some sort of medical license or something.
She's a nurse?
It could mean she's a doctor.
I don't know. She didn't say. Just going by how she looks, though, I'd guess nurse.
That leaves us with Phi. She's the most mysterious to me.
That question mark popped up right with that Vine boom and you loved it. You love it? Yeah, it is pretty good, admittedly.
What does a girl like that do?
You've been around her the most, Sigma. She told you anything?
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
No, nothing in particular.
Sure?
Yeah, she's a real mystery, alright. By the most sus, the sus called the sus. It's suspicious even. I don't know about as much as you do. But basically nothing. I didn't realize it until I said it. I spent hours with Spine, yet I knew nothing about her except her name. I only had her word that even that was the truth. Who was she really? The more I thought about it, the more suspicious she seemed. Fake detective, a waitress, garbage collector, elementary school kid, a nurse, and a circus ringleader. Plus 2 total mysteries. What do we all have in common? I don't think Zero would just grab a bunch of people randomly.
There's no point to talking about this. We should just focus on getting out of here.
I agree.
Yeah, we got the whole circus here for entertainment.
Where do you plan on going?
Crew quarters. I think I'll head to the crew quarters.
I see. Right. Later, bro.
Don't you bro me, Dio! Don't bro me. I'd have the infirmary. They all have weird dressing quirks.
Oh, Sigma.
Hi, Quark.
Perfect timing.
You were in the crew quarters before, weren't you?
Yeah, I was. But Alice and I went through all the rooms.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like a secret door or something?
If I had, you really think I wouldn't have told you?
Anything else out of the ordinary, perhaps?
Out of the ordinary,
What's this book?
Oh, that's a book of meowed cats.
Meowed?
Oh, sorry. It's just a thing that's happened to me ever since I was a kid. Whenever I start talking bad cats, I start talking like one. It doesn't really mean anything, though.
Okay.
I love Kay's voice there.
So what's the cat book about?
Oh, well, there's a quantum physics thought experiment called Schrodinger's cat. This book talks of meowed it.
Oh, yes, I've heard about that. A cat is put in a box with a device that has a random chance to release a poison which will kill the cat. That means the cat is both alive and dead until someone opens the box. Something like that, right?
Meowby?
What?
I don't really know anything meowed it. I'm just telling you what Fi told me.
Probably isn't gonna give us any hints.
Quark, you're doing it too.
That is a palpable disappointment Kay has there. Not concern, disappointment.
Oops.
Well, what about you guys?
What do you mean?
You checked out the land with Clover and Tenmyoji, and Quark was in the infirmary with you and Luna. Anything suspicious there?
Well, this whole facility is pretty suspicious, but I suppose that's not what you meant. Well, the puzzles in the lounge were lunar eclipse themed.
Lunar eclipse?
Yes. Apparently, there's supposed to be a lunar eclipse on December 31st,
Quark.
2028.
Quark being a homie, little man is collecting W's like Pokemon cards today. Seriously. Was that Tenmyoji's ending we got? We're on the bout of the Quark ending, y'all. That's what I feel like, Quark ending.
All the puzzles were related to that somehow.
Isn't that this New Year's Eve?
I suppose it is, Well, I can't say I know what year, or even what day it is, but
Seriously, we need the Quark W's to keep coming on in.
Clover was saying something to that effect.
Kay's disappointment is immeasurable. Hell yeah, thanks for the clip, Reaper. Character ending this, character ending that. Where's my ending? That's probably the true ending. I don't know. 31st, huh? I've been knocked out at dawn on the 25th, so the 31st would be 6 days after that. Lunar eclipse. What did it have to do with any of this? As I might, I couldn't think of any way that an eclipse could be connected to our abductions.
What about the infirmary, Quark? Did you find anything there?
Yeah, we did find something.
Good ending. When's the world ending? Probably 2 decades ago there, mystery.
Just one thing, though.
What was it? Thanks for that, Reina. I need it.
You and Luna didn't tell you?
No.
Okay, I got it right here. Just a second.
Radical 6. My throat began to tighten as I read it. Yep, there's the Radical 6 stuff. Is this for real?
It seems a little hard to believe.
As long as those 9 are alive, you beg to differ. Don't worry, mystery, it's about to be 8 real quick. So, you won't have to differ for long. If it really is some kind of pandemic, though, that sounds like a pretty big deal.
Yes, it does.
There hasn't been anything on the news, though. This is the first time I've even heard of the term Radical 6. Is that true, though? Was that really the first time I'd heard it? I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd heard Radical 6 somewhere before. But where? And why?
If it is true, then I worry about what might be happening to the world outside.
Hey, gee, I wonder who's gonna disappear. I have no
Is there
idea.
a pandemic raging
The
on the other
morphogenic
side
field
of these
just
walls?
made me spat that out. Maybe there's a pandemic raging outside, or maybe even inside, Kay. Clover's voice shattered the silence.
You guys! Hurry! You need to come with me!
Has a body been discovered?
Has something happened?
Yes! I mean, sort of. I mean, we found something.
What did you find?
It's horrible. It's really scary.
Purple?
Never mind. Just shut up and follow me.
A body has
You'll
been
understand
discovered?
when you see it.
Where is
It's
it?
right over here in the next room. Just follow
Oh
me.
no, it's Alice. Clover was first into the room, followed quickly by me, Kay, and Quark. She said nothing and just pointed under the bed. 3 of us crouched in and followed her finger. There it was. The bomb! That's where the bomb is? What the hell is this?
I think it's a bomb.
They found Tent's collection and boy is it spicy! Bomb? The bomb! Oh no, y'all. Oh no. We need to illegalize the bombs. We have the code though.
So, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
Of course, it was the same bomb I'd seen in my vision. It is a crappy JRPG from 2010, and it hadn't been a hallucination. Had it actually been a premonition?
We need to tell everybody.
No, it's all right. Luna's out rounding them up. They should be here in just a few seconds.
Yep, there's the bomb.
See?
Where is it? Where's this bomb?
No sooner had she spoken the words than the rest of our fellow captives appeared. Luna pushed through them and pointed at the bomb.
There! You see?
For several long moments we just stared in silence. Slowly we began to eye one another. Old suspicion suddenly reawakened. His flies finally broke the silence.
Doesn't look like it has a timed detonator.
You're right.
Must be a remote somewhere, and you're right.
It'll probably use
no.
an active button or switch of some sort, not a dead man switch. If we can get it, we should be safe as long as we don't press the button.
What's the first person to find this?
Me and Luna. We found it while we were searching this room.
I thought you and Luna were in the lounge.
Well, yeah.
The bomb? I think you did it, Reina. Thanks for the clip.
We looked all over, but we couldn't find anything there. So we gave up on the lounge and came here.
Well, we already got the knowledge bomb. This is just the bomb that follows the knowledge bomb. The basically same thing.
I can confirm that. I wanted to look around the lounge some more, so I stayed back.
Yo, gee, I wonder what this button does. He'd only press it after escaping.
You guys must have found it when you got here, then?
The bomb? Sorry, I wasn't expecting the bomb to be literally right there. I thought it'd be hidden somewhere. Oops, my hand slipped.
Yes.
How did you know it was a bomb?
Well, I mean, I could tell just by looking at it.
Why?
Well, during my train...
Clover!
Claire's eyes widened and she clapped her hands over her mouth.
Anyway, this is definitely a bomb. I guarantee it.
How do you know?
I just do, okay?
You sounded pretty sure about the switch, too. How do you know all this?
Let's just say it's an occupational hazard.
What kind of occupation do you have?
I can't tell you that.
Spare me the bullshit. This isn't time for keeping secrets.
Please, just trust me. Look, I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm sure that's a bomb. And it's not just any kind of bomb. It's an antimatter bomb.
What?
Antimatter?
What?
Wait,
what?
You mean a bomb that uses annihilation energy?
Oh, you know what that is? Anyway, yes, you're right.
What's annihilation?
I would have thought you'd know.
Huh? Why?
Well, your name is Quark. You do know what that means, right?
Yeah, Grandpa told me about it. He said it's an elementary particle, one of the smallest bits of matter.
Oh boy.
But I don't really know anything else.
I see. Can you explain it to him, Tenmyo?
I wanted to stop at the end of all of this, and I guess I will have to, but this is going on longer than I thought. For a break, that is. I don't want to end stream yet.
Me?
Well, you know him best. I thought you could explain it best.
Let me think. I don't know. It's hard to think of a way to explain it in simple terms.
You want me to do it?
Yes, please.
Bye, Nada, and turn to Quark.
Okay. To begin with, we usually refer to bits of matter as particles, but there are also these things called antiparticles. For example, an electron is a particle with a negative charge. It has a sort of opposite, which is the antiparticle called the positron. It has a positive charge instead of a negative one, like the electron. So, protons have antiprotons, and neutrons have antineutrons. Antimatter is a general term that covers all the antiparticles. The thing that's interesting about antimatter is that because it's the opposite of normal matter, when they collide, they both sort of cancel each other out. When they cancel each other out, though, it releases a whole bunch of energy. That process is called annihilation. So, an antimatter bomb is a bomb that uses annihilation energy.
Oh boy. I don't know why Subtle Pop. I don't know. By explaining what this means, Quark is static. You can hear the dial-up in everyone's frickin' brains.
Sorry. I don't really get it.
Oh. Alright, how about this? You've got men and women, right? They're kind of like complete opposites. What happens when you put them together? Well, if there were, quantum men and women, then when you put them together, they disappear. Because their opposite elements cancel each other out.
It'll be useful in the future, totally. I took chem back in like 8th grade. This is not 8th grade. I think my sophomore year of high school. Yeah, I totally don't remember anything from that, but I'm totally putting what I learned there to good use here.
Like when a plus cancels out a minus, you get 0. That's annihilation. But when you get annihilation, you also get...
I know! A baby!
There you go, Reaper. Don't wake up from cryo sleep. Oh no. Is it a mystery tool that will help us progress, figure out what's going on in the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse? Please, no.
Exactly. In this case, the baby you get is the energy from the annihilation. It's not a real baby, of course, but like a baby, it's got all sorts of potential to do amazing things.
And very destructive things.
That's kind of a strange explanation.
You followed it, though, right?
Yeah!
Yeah, but that thing under the bed isn't going to be making a baby.
Not with that attitude.
Just how big of an explosion are we gonna get here?
It's pretty simple, actually. Just use Einstein's E equals mc squared. The mass lost during annihilation will be converted to energy, so...
So you would take the total mass of matter and antimatter and multiply it by the speed of light squared. That should get you the amount of energy.
It'd probably kill everyone here,
For
maybe.
example, let's say that it has 350 milligrams of antimatter. That would mean there would also be 350 milligrams of matter, right?
So you'd have 700 milligrams total.
Yes. That means annihilation would produce roughly 63 trillion joules.
63 trillion joules?
That's about as much energy as the Hiroshima bomb.
What the? You've got to be kidding me. But there's only 350 milligrams of stuff in there.
Well, technically it's 700 milligrams since you have the matter and the antimatter.
That's not the point. We're talking about something that weighs less than a gram, being equal to a bomb that weighed like 10,000 pounds.
Don't get so excited. I think I know what kind of bomb this is. It's probably using antihydrogen. There should only be about 25 micrograms of material in there.
Interesting.
That's less than 1,000th of a gram. So you'd only get about 45 billion joules of energy, right?
What does that mean?
About as much explosive power as 1 ton of TNT.
A ton?
Yes. Well, approximately.
And how exactly should I not worry about that? That's enough to blow up a 10-story building!
Oh yeah, definitely.
True. But it's a lot less powerful than an atomic bomb. We don't know how big this place is. If we can get far enough away from the bomb, we might have a chance of survival.
Perhaps. But how do we know this is the only bomb?
What do you mean?
Look at it carefully. It's got a number 3. Do you see it?
The Zero bomb. Wait. What Zero said before? Zero said he gave us the code to disable the Zero bomb, right? I need to go back to my screenshots. Give me a sec. I took a lot of screenshots. Oh no. Alright, I've got to go way back. Open up File Explorer for this one. The number 1 bomb. He gave us the password to disable the number 1 bomb. So there are multiple bombs, yes.
If the bombs are numbered...
Then there could be a number 2 bomb or a number 1 bomb out there.
Yes. There's no way to know if this is the final bomb either. There could be a 4th, or a 5th, or...
5 minutes until the chromatic doors open.
Anyway, we can't just sit here and do nothing.
Alright, go ahead, the Zonut Reaper. The archives may be incomplete yet, Mystery.
We should move it. Somewhere.
Yes, step forward and reach for the bomb.
No! Don't touch it!
Oz grabbed you up by the wrist and jerked him away from the bed.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Have you got a death wish or something? This bomb is here because somebody planted it. Do you really think they didn't rig it to go off if some idiot tried to move it?
Then what the fuck are we supposed to do?
We'll just have to leave it be for now, until we can find the detonator or figure out how to turn it off.
And you're telling us we should just prance off and ignore the incredibly deadly bomb that is probably gonna kill us all?
There's not much else we can do.
Do you know how to turn it off?
Well, there is a way.
Then spill the beans, lady. How do we turn the damn thing off?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate.
So we just need to get this password.
Yes, that's right.
But there's no keyboard or anything on the bomb.
Look again. You see it? Right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
I want Golem back. And yeah, he does have a death wish. Good. I hope we get Golem again sometime. Golem was cool. Where's the 5 minutes until chromatic doors open?
Who would do something like this?
I have no idea, but we can figure out when they did it.
Oh,
when
yeah?
you and I searched this room, we didn't find anything, right? So that means the bomb must have been planted after we'd left.
After we left, huh? But when we went and checked the chromatic doors, we were all there. And after all that, we'd been around to other people. There's no way anyone could have snuck off to plant it.
I don't know about that. After we finished the AB game, we all split up. But if someone planted it right before then...
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah. You don't know, do you? Before we went off to the 3 rooms, we searched the hallway. Everybody was all split up.
Yeah, anyone could have come by here then. It would have been easy to sneak away.
You know, I don't remember seeing you around, Sigma.
Maybe, Rube? We still haven't found the body. This is so weird.
What were you doing?
Well, I just kind of deep in thought, I guess. I stayed behind in the warehouse when you guys went off. I mean, he was, but they can't verify that. Hey, why are you guys giving me that look? You don't think I planted it, do you?
I never said that.
Not out loud, you didn't. God, be kidding me. I don't know anything about this bomb.
Really? Are you sure?
Oh no.
Back when we were in the AB room, you said you saw the moment when the bomb exploded.
That was, just I could hardly say premonition. If they didn't think it was the worst land planet, they'd think I was insane. Well, our morphogenic field parts have turned against us. Maybe she does like bombs. Who knows? Wait. This doesn't make any sense. According to Tenmyoji, any one of us could have been in here. Why am I the only one who's under suspicion? Also, there's no way to know the culprit here is actually one of us. Maybe there's someone else in here and they set up the...
Impossible. There's
Why?
no way that would get past Zero. And there's no way Zero would let anybody do something that would get in the way of the game going forward. What?
When you say Zero, you mean the AI, right?
Of course.
This is confusing. From now on, let's refer to the real Zero, the one behind all of this, as Zero Senior, which would, of course, make the AI Zero Junior.
What makes her a good Demoman? Oh, I love it. That cat's out of the bag. Meow. Oh, that's a good one, Mystery. Sigma would definitely say that.
Okay, fine with me. Anyway, whichever one it is, they're not going to let a 10th person in. There's no way.
But what if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
I don't think it could be.
Why not?
Zero Junior said so. He said that the real Zero was one of us.
If I was a good demo man, I wouldn't be sitting here explaining it to you now, would I? No, she would not. She would be dead. Lion Clover were right. There couldn't be a 10th guest, and Zero Senior was without doubt one of us. But if that was the case, then could Zero Senior have planted the bomb? Welcome back, Reaper. If not, then who had? Alice? Theo? Luna? Kay? Clover? Tenmyoji? Pai? Or... It seemed insane, but could it have been Fork? The 10th person hidden deep within this non-airy game, Mukuro Ikusaba. No. Why would Zero Senior have gone all trouble setting a bomb? To make this game more exciting? To make it seem more dangerous? No, it didn't fit at all. But if that was the case, then the person who planted the bomb was someone other than Zero Senior.
Oh no, this is bad.
What is
Press
it?
the buttons on your bracelet.
Oh shit. Is this for real?
We've only got 4 minutes until the chromatic doors open!
Let's go then.
You're right. This bomb thing is gonna have to wait until later.
Alright. Thank you for the hydrate setup, Pop. So instead of the death of the old lady hanging over us, in this timeline it's the bomb. Oh, lovely. Well, a bomb. One of at least 3. No, so pup, I'm about to do that because I've not had a good stopping point in a while.
Chromatic doors have opened.
No, I'm gonna do the break here. Maybe we can continue on later. We don't have a choice, sadly. We're going on wherever this takes us. I honestly need a break. So, thank you everyone for watching up to this point. Kind of abrupt stop, but also I've been going on for a while and I do in fact desire a bit of a break. This is I mean, Birds on Stream pretty fun if you ask me, so like, there's worse fates to have. IMO. Okay, so, again, thank you everyone for watching up to this point. This is a game, a lot has happened, things are different, it's weird. I don't even want to know if the next room is so far away. But I will see once I come back. But before then, let's listen to some stuff and play some words on stream. I will play this song. This song's a good song. Alright. So, thank you everyone for watching. I shall be back. I'm sure Alec lost his mind. Chem homework is too brutal still. It's math, not chem, damn. Good luck. Good luck, Rube. But let's ignore that ever happened. Oof. I will, Neko, don't worry, I haven't forgotten. So again, thank you everyone for watching. And I shall be back in a little bit. About 10-15 minutes-ish. Alright, we are back. I think it's been enough time, and if it went on then, it would have gone on for a while longer, so... it's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I got a nice little break, and now we're ready to tackle everything. Hopefully, maybe. I don't know. Yep. Now it's finally time for us to hopefully get the Dio dropkick. That would be pretty cool if you ask me, although it's unfortunately unlikely. Alright. Let's do this.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
The doors have opened.
We need to figure out who's going where and fast.
So our options this time are,
We don't have time to wait for you to figure it out. Just pay attention. I'm only gonna say this once.
I laid out our options. Option A, Luna and I pair up with Clover to open the green door. Then Myoji and Dio pair up with Alice to open the yellow door. And Quark pair up with Vi to open the blue door. Option B, Luna and I pair up with Vi to open the red door. Then Myoji and Dio pair up with Clover to open the blue door. And Quark pair up with Alice to open the green door. Option C, Luna and I pair up with Alice to open the blue door. That's not happening. I just know this game. But then Myoji and Dio pair up with Vi to open the green door. Can Quark pair up with Clover to open the red door?
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Okay. How are we going to do this?
We need a system here, or we'll never have time to argue it out. Why don't we let the people who are at the most disadvantage right now decide?
The most
the
what?
people who only have 1 BP.
Oh, so that would be me, you, and Tenmyoji.
No way. I refuse.
And then what would you suggest?
We'll be fair and take a vote.
A vote? So we all just like raise our hand for the option we want?
Exactly.
So which one do you want, Alice?
Dio Dropkick T96 stream? Nah, it's not. We can do this in like 4 more streams, probably. What happened there, Reaper?
Option C. I want to go with Sigma and Luna.
Oh. Screw you. No. Listen by yourself, like you do most of the time, watching some Super Smash Bros. You clipped on your phone and YouTube, and Senior walked up to me and asked if I played Smash Bros. Ultimate, alright? And then he asked if you wanted to play since he had his Twitch, so... That's cool. It's cool that you got to play with him until the end of your lunch, Reaper. I like that. Oh, definitely. Y'all, I'm just gonna say this now. We die. We're gonna get betrayed here. Just so y'all know, we're gonna get betrayed up here if we choose Ally. And that's not gonna end well. So, pick something else.
My. Looks like you're not so fond of me anymore. Do you agree with him, Luna?
I'll just let Sigma decide.
Fine.
I'd like option C too. Clover and I were a pair for the first round, so I feel that I can trust her. What about you, Quark?
That's fine with me.
So that's 3 votes for option C, counting mine. How about the rest of you?
I'd like to pair up with Sigma and Luna too.
So, option B then. I'd like to go with 5. You good with that, Luna?
Sure, I really don't mind.
Then we've got 3 votes for option B.
I'd like to go with option A.
No. We didn't do anything to Alice. She wants us dead. You want to pair up with Alice? You're a strange duck.
How about you, Tenmyoji?
I don't mind going with option A.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
So 2 votes for A and 3 votes for B and C. If our vote is inside this thing, we're gonna have to figure something else out.
Which one do you want, Clover?
It's option C, isn't it?
I want to go with
Yep.
option C.
I want to throw Clover
Mark
overboard.
chose Ally in the first round, and I was with Kay in the first round.
Then that's what we're doing.
Option C had one for us. We were almost out of time, and I didn't exactly have a convincing argument. I was going to have to go with the majority.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Oh, what did it? She was the one who went insane, to be
9,
fair.
8, 7.
The doors are closing. Let's go!
Come on, Luna, hurry up. We've got to get the blue door.
Right.
Luna, Alice, and I dash towards the blue door. I hate it too, Rube. Man. I don't like Alice. Why? You know she's gonna take advantage of Sigma doing that. She knows. That's why she hits Betray again. She knows that. God. Then Alice and I dashed toward the blue door. I looked over my shoulder in time to see the others disappearing into their doors. Clover, Quark, and Kay ended it with the red door. And Phi, Dia, and Tenmuji had gone to the green door.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Wait, that's actually true, Rube? He might. Do you know that Sigma has no will, for we the players control his choices? That's a possibility too, I'd believe it. Huh? There are 3 doors here.
It looks like they're all locked, though.
Does that mean this is just a dead end?
Well, there's a weird lever thing over here.
Try pulling it.
How about you try pulling it?
Hey, what's with all this hostility? Are you still mad about the last AV game?
Of course I am.
Please don't fight. We need to work together, or we're really going to be in trouble. Please? Very well. I'll pull the lever then. Is that okay?
Yeah, go right ahead. See if I care.
Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting. We're getting the Alice ending probably. One of the doors open.
But only one. I wonder how you open the other ones.
Who cares? We should get moving.
Oh. Wait, we saw flashes of this in 2 other instances. I think it was Phi holding Quark. So what does this mean? What is this place? Don't tell me we somehow managed to get outside.
I doubt it. Look up. There's a ceiling up there.
Yeah, I remember the door said Bee Garden or something. Oh yeah, the place Luna sends, True Reaper. Yeah, this place reminds me of Eden. That's actually not a good thing. What's a Bee Garden?
Probably stands for something. Maybe beautiful?
Maybe 6 people's best friends we made along the way. Maybe. Yep, Lunacopter.
This feels like a
That's
whole
such a
other
weird
little
gift.
world.
Like an oasis in the middle of all this metal, like a river in a dry land, something like that.
I feel kind of weird saying this, considering where we are, but this place feels so liberating. All of this green. It's
There's
wonderful.
probably another bomb here, let's be honest.
It's huge, though. Well, where are ourselves
Barden.
ragged trying to search the whole thing?
This must be the exit. Damn. Well, so much for this being easy. It's locked.
We should split up and look around.
Agreed.
Well, let's get to it then. That was a nice song, I guess. Alright. We're going to have to cross water to get over there. Well, what's up, Mystery? Why are we touching grass? Sigma finally got outside. We didn't, but I did not consent. You're the one force that people need to ask consent with, you know. That meme. You're the one, Mystery. Please be careful. If you slip, you could fall into the stream. Oh boy. I think there's something here, but I can't really tell. What a nice stream. It's too bad there aren't any fish. This is a different song. This whole room is just different. There are 3 red buttons on the panel. I put them, but nothing happened. Do you think they're broken? Maybe you just need to press them in specific order. Oh, they even made a waterfall. Hold on, doesn't it look like there's something built into the rock wall behind the waterfall? Yeah, the walkway goes under it, doesn't it? I wonder what's back there. Bomb buttons? Maybe. Enough. Buttons for pressing are pretty cool. Alright, metal rod has been obtained. Aren't you guys tired? Why don't we rest on this bench for a while? The water from the waterfall splashes all over it though. If we sit here, won't our butts get wet? Damn it, I've been made. Damn, Sigma's freaking on that grind. Why though? Wait. Huh? There's something next to my foot. Bronze key. Interesting. This reminds me of that one place in, Dangan Rain Pan. Oh well, there's safe, there's that. There's circular indentation in this panel, and there are 2 fan-shaped holes inside it. Look carefully, those fans are connected. Looks like a butterfly. Again, like right path Sigma. Why is Sigma like this? He's just horny. There's a red spotted mushroom growing in the shadow of this tree. Can I grab it? Oh yeah. Rain pan, love it. This is so weird. Looks like the dirt has been piled up in a few places. There's green moss growing on top too. Do you think the mound here is higher than the others because someone dug up a bunch of dirt and piled it here? Alright, let's try digging here. Convenient. The stream that flows through the garden. Oh yeah. Hey, it's a paprika. No, that's pepper. Probably about pepper. Paprika is what you call the spice you make from them. Oh, huh. Why's it split in half? I'm not sure. Wait, is there something in there? Oh yeah, let me take a look. Nice. There are leaves sprouting out of the ground here. They look like onions. Someone is growing tomato vines on these stakes. Each vine has several red tomatoes hanging off of it. Huh. It's just a flower pot. There's nothing special about it at all. Wait! Don't people usually hide their house keys under a flower pot or in the mailbox? They do? Just trust me. I'm sure there's something under there. Oh my god! I think we need to find a gold key somewhere. Preposterous, I know. In a gold box. Tu fui ego eris. This is... looks like a tombstone. So the people buried here are Mr. Tufue and Miss Mrs. Ego Eris? What? Oh, that's what it says. To hui ego Eris. That's an epitaph. Something that they feel represents them or just a phrase they liked. What does it mean? Latin, I guess. Beats me. Any ideas, Luna? Looks like it's Latin, but I don't know what it means either. Do you see this? It looks like there's a keyhole down near the bottom. You're right. Latin, maybe. I think I said that before. Gold key in box is gonna cost microtransactions. Microtransactions in my Zero Escape? It's more likely than you think, unfortunately. It looks like there's some sort of tile mosaic on the bottom of the pond. A lion. Oh, 2 lions eating a son. Oh, lion eating something, yeah. Like a lion, alright. No, it's just lion doing its thing. There's a sky, but we're indoors. I think Ceiling Dome is made up of a bunch of hexagonal screens. They're playing video that looks like sky. That means it won't even rain or get stormy or anything, huh? Probably not, although I imagine they had some kind of system in place to water the plants. Sounds pretty boring. Interesting. Oh. What? You know all about cooking stuff. I bet Alice just cuts things with her bare hands. I guess it's time I told you just how good I am at cooking things. I think I'll start by cooking you. Pain. Alright. Piece of metal. Lion eating a burger. Amazing. Looks like there's just enough room for 2 on this bench. But why are you looking at me? Oh, no reason. He's so horny. Sigma is so horny. I don't get it. Chat, why is Sigma so horny? That's true. Why? I don't get it. I don't get it. The handle fits perfectly into the hole on the wall. Pre-martial hand holding? Possible. Good, now try turning it. When I turned the handle, it got dark. Oh! And there we go, there's the lion eating the sun. What is up with that? It looks like the light up there went down. Maybe that light was sort of circuit sun. If that's the case, it didn't just get dark, it became nighttime. So the garden needs nighttime? I guess so. Or maybe there's some hidden meaning in switching from night to day. So yeah, the lion eating the sun makes sense. Hey, look at that. Are these stars? Maybe the idea was that when night falls, the stars come out? Maybe we do, Rube. Maybe. I'd appreciate that. Purple, blue. Remember this, chat. Purple, blue, yellow. Purple, blue, yellow, green, pink. 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 Alright, I'm remembering it at that. Yeah, free martial land holding is too far. I wonder if the star showed up once night fell. I wonder if there's some significance to that. That star is definitely red. Oh, sorry, not pink. Red. PUBG. I like it. I like it subtle. Yeah, green, small green. Yellow. A typical star. A mid-sized star. Curious. This one's blue. I feel like you could just reach out and grab it. How romantic. Well, I am a woman. It looks a little large for me to carry, though. So far I found 4 stars. I'll look at that sign momentarily. Actually, okay, yeah, I'll look at it momentarily. And then purple. This star is purple. So small and cute. So far I found 5 stars. Is there another one? He said so far I found 5 stars. Is there yet another star to be found? I don't think so. Turning the handle back made the room bright again. Alright. Bird's eye view of the garden. It's kind of like a map. Ah yes, the gold box. It's under the white flowers. Where are those white flowers? There they are. You're going to dig up this skunk cabbage? Poor thing, it's never done anything to you. Don't worry, I'll replant when we're done. Nah, never replanted, Sigma. What can I do with this? What do we got here? Oh! Oh, this one is reacting to this onion. Alright, let's dig it up. I got lucky. This was the only one that got a reaction, right? A white coin. I still have the metal detector, so... Oh. Just this one, alright. Red coin, makes sense. Yeah, die, onion! Can we get a potato so I can recreate the famous die potato meme already? What do I do with all these freaking tokens? Oh well, there goes everything I had before. Oh, wait a minute. I could probably... Die, tomato! Perish! Get decimated! The onion's gonna pay for making me cry. Damn, these onions, they need to pay. Oh, I get it. We pushed these in a certain order. Nice. Oh no, I have to look at the star sizes. Grah. I mean, I know the... Okay, well, let's be honest here. I can brute force it. It's not hard. Red is the biggest. And green is the smallest. Which means... Huh. I mean, we know red's the biggest, and green is the smallest. Oh, wait? Okay, never mind. I thought I'd do the stars, but no. I mean, there wasn't a white star, but still. Alright. Let's see here. So yellow and green. Or yellow and green. Green is so... Let's do this here. Green is heavier than yellow. Yellow is heavier than white. Yellow is heavier than red, so yellow, red. So yeah, there being only 4 of them is nice. And just to check something here, green should be heavier. Okay, so we can already guess the order is green, or it's... Yeah, green is the heaviest one, and then comes yellow. So I guess then we just need to figure out which one of the other 2 weighs heavier, red or white. White. So that means it's white, and then red. Alright, so my proposed order is red is lowest and green is largest. What? They just flew everywhere. Do you think it's broken? Let's see. Oh, I get it. I viewed the scale more than 5 times. It triggered the spring, which makes the whole thing shake. It'll do the same thing if you stop using it before you've reached 5 times. Alright, we need to pick up all the coins. Odd. So, green, yellow, white, red. Hey, there you go. Ain't no way someone recited to your Booyah Bomb and didn't die. Man, rip. That's how Booyah, or that's one good thing about Reach Slider though, because you have complete immunity when you go through. When you're moving it in Reach Slider, you have complete 100% damage immunity, so there's that. What's that noise? It sounds like something unlocking. Huh. Alright, I already know the alternate passcode. Well, Reaper, that's just how the Booyah bombs. What else can I say? That mystery hasn't already. Alright, well, yeah, I already know what to do for the next one. Wait, I already know. I can boot... No, I can't. Not as easily. Because I want to check the size of the stars. I'm calling that now. So yellow is like medium-sized, right? Okay, so the order we got is green is smaller than yellow, which is smaller than blue, which is smaller than red, which leaves one last one we have to figure out. That's pretty tiny. Purple's pretty tiny. Okay, so yeah, it's green, purple. I think it's green, purple, yellow, blue, red. Let's find the yellow again. Yeah, that's how it is. What? Oh. Okay. Green, purple, yellow, blue, red. No? Purple, green, yellow, blue, red. Maybe the other way around. Red, blue, yellow, purple, green. Hey, there we go. Thought so. Star, sun, star. All right. So, you know, because the fact that I forgot to read the gold file previously, and we have some nice music to listen to right now, let's read both gold files. There are a total of 7 varieties of chromatic doors in the non-air game facility, one for each of the following colors: cyan, magenta, yellow, red, green, blue, and white. Primary chromatic doors will open at specified time. Participants can see how much time is left until the primary door opens. Doors open up by pressing the buttons on both sides of the bracelets. I like the word concur, it's fun, so I'm glad you got to spread that. Several conditions must be met by the group that enters the primary door in order for a secondary door to open. There must be 2 pair bracelets and 1 solo bracelet. The colors of all 3 bracelets must together form either the color of that door they are trying to enter or its complementary color. That's kind of hard to remember though, so let's look at it like this instead. Blue plus red equals open the magenta secondary door. Green plus green, open the magenta secondary door. Green, red, open the yellow secondary door. Blue plus blue can open the yellow secondary door. Blue plus green can open the cyan secondary door. Red plus red can open the cyan secondary door. You conquered the word concur. Amazing. Oh no. We're getting lore on 10 Myoti's EU. Y'all, I'm not ready for this. Stands for erotic units. EU is a system developed to measure a combination of physical, emotional, and situational attractiveness. It ranges from 0 to 20, where 20 might be the Marilyn Monroe and 0 might be the Gilbert Gottfried. For those curious, Danny Reggio rates 16 EU. This being sexy does not guarantee a high EU rating. Not to be confused with the competing systems of hotness or sexability. The EU system weighs a number of factors such as practicality, sustainability, emotional investment, and the bias of the observer. One woman with high EU rating usually have mastered the art of the tease. I am too subtle, pup. And these Europeans are crazy. That's what I've gotten from this. A collection of films that Tenmyoji has gathered. Their content isn't really explicit per se, but they still aren't really appropriate for someone Quark's age. It should be noted that the term does not imply videos contain grandpas or grandpa-like actors. By the way, I somehow missed this, but I love chat's a chain of I concur. That's great. So was correct to destroy them. Sigma has strange verbal and possibly psychological tick which caused him to make cat puns whenever he talked about cats. The cause of this behavior seems to be an experience he had as a child. Sigma was in preschool. There's a deserted house near his school that everyone called the Cat Mansion. He'd always loved cats, so every day he'd visit the Cat Mansion and give the cats that lived there some of his lunch. One day he realized that he could understand what cats were saying to one another. A magical black cat appeared and told him that it had given him this gift in exchange for giving food to its fellows. But the magical cat said, "You can never tell anyone about your gift." The magical black cat warned, "If you do, you'll be cursed." But young Sigma was so happy about his newfound ability that he slipped and told a girl about it. So the black cat cursed him. His curse was for him to speak only in cat puns for the rest of his life. Fortunately for him, a magical white cat came along soon afterward and felt the curse was a little too harsh and lessened it so that he would only talk about cat puns when he talked about cats. He lived happily ever after. That is some lore I didn't know I needed. He probably has autism. I don't know. I like that story better. I like the idea of a magical black cat cursing him. Yeah, no wonder he talks like a 6-year-old. No doubt meowed. No doubt a meowed it. There you go, that's what he said. I guess that's all the backstory we're getting, unless he turns out to be some big, like, he's behind Big Pharma or something like that. Advice that converts sound into electrical signals and transmit them over a wire so they can be decoded and played back on the other end. For speaking to people who are far away. The invention of the telephone is generally credited to Alexander Graham Bell in 1876, but there is dispute in some circles as to whether or not this is truth. In the game, there's a phone in one of the cabins. It can't call outside facility. The outside facility, of course, but what if you try something like 5309 or 6969? Damn. Other numbers might do other things, so give it a try. I should have tried 6969 when I had the chance, but rip. We haven't seen Sigma's face this entire game. My theory is that he has a pair of cat ears. That would be really funny. Oh wait, not Golem. No, we're not, But we're not talking about the gold file. We aren't talking about that gold file. No, that gold file doesn't exist. Nope. Nothing to see there. Nothing whatsoever. Alright, I'll read it. I'll read it. Ice 9. Oh no. Ice 9 is a special form of water with a melting point of 36 degrees Celsius. In other words, it freezes at room temperature. The idea of Ice 9 was originally put forth by the American science fiction author Kurt Vonnegut. His version of Ice 9 has... Did I say Ice 96 before? They did reveal the 96 degrees. It's 96 degrees Fahrenheit. That's so tragic. Yeah, it's Fahrenheit. That's so sad. His version of Ice 9 has a melting point of 45.8 degrees Celsius. There's a rumor that says all the water in Alice's body is actually Ice 9. Who knows whether it's true or not, but if it is, then she has to always keep her body temperature above 36 degrees Celsius. Interesting. Unfortunately, Ice 96 was our little world. The real name is Ice 9. I mean, it does freeze at 96 degrees Fahrenheit, so like close enough, it's fine. Oh no. H. This refers to Gentaro Hongo. He is one of the characters who appeared in 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors. He was the person who supervised the kidnapping of the children who participated in a non-air game in 2018. He is the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals and a devout follower of Free the Soul. Is that even a surprise? Actually, we kind of guessed that. Morphogenic field theory. This theory holds that there's a sort of field where the forms, structures, patterns, etc. of everything in reality are stored. This includes abstract things like language, song, thoughts, inspiration, culture, customs, and ideas. Any information contained, transmitted, or created by matter is held in the morphogenic field. In zero-escape theories, people who can communicate by accessing this field are known as espers. Morphogenic field theory is true, however, then it would mean that, in a sense, all humans are espers of the sort. Immunoglobulin. Immunoglobulin is an important part of the body's defense against viruses, bacteria, and other invaders. It identifies and neutralizes certain threats. The IG replicator found in the lab gets its name from immunoglobulin. Interesting. Yeah, this gold thing is freaking packed. The other one was lame, except for the cat thing. That's pretty fun. Ice 9 is the prequel. We're not there yet. We're getting there. Slowly. Free the Soul is it's a cult driven by clones. Dio's part of that cult because he's a clone. So yeah, Soda Pop, that's what Free the Soul is. Integer factorization. Factorization, process of reducing a number to a series of numbers that, when multiplied together, gives the original number. When taken to its logical conclusion, this will yield a list of prime numbers. For the purposes of factorization, 1 is not considered a prime. Example of prime factorization: 210 equals 2 times 3 times 5 times 7. 900 equals 2 times 2 times 3 times 3 times 5 times 5. 107 equals 107. Dio's clone that is in clone cult makes sense. Yep, glad you're following along. 2357 and 107 can only be divided by themselves or 1, which makes them primes. Hufi ego iris. We need the soup, honestly. We need it. No. Not Order 66. A relatively well-known Latin phrase. It might look like it's talking about a pair of sexy toaster waffles, but it actually means something like, what you are, I was, what I am, you will be. Sometimes used as an epitaph. The implication is that the person in question was once alive, like the reader, but that the reader will someday also be dead. A little ominous, I guess. The SOIS. The Special Office of Internal Security, or SOIS, is an elite intelligence organization under the jurisdiction of the Department of Defense. They investigate potentially disruptive or dangerous elements such as domestic or foreign terrorists, radical political splinter groups, and religious organizations with extreme agendas that could pose a threat to the state or the citizenry. Their stated purpose is to maintain peace, but their charter authorizes them to arrest, detain, or even kill. Scary. Okay, I need to actually put this in. Star Moon. Star, moon. Boop. That was Alice with closed mystery, somehow. By the way, Rube, I have to say that was the second most important thing we learned, other than Dio somehow can in fact ally during this game. The fact that 107 equals 107. And yes, apparently that was Alice was closed somehow. Oh, it opened again. Is there something inside? There's a lot of stuff in here. Let's have a look at it then. First off, this looks like a map. On the upper left it says Floor B. The map we found in crew quarters said Floor A. Next thing you're telling me 1 + 1 = 2? Nah, that's too absurd. Obscene even. Mystery. The map we found in the crew quarters said Floor A. So A is top floor and B is the bottom floor? I mean, I know we took the elevator down to get here, so... Alright. Let's keep going. There are more things in the safe. This is... the key card. It has a moon on it. That means... yeah, this is the moon card that the announcement was talking about. There are 2 of them in here, just like with the sun card. You should take one, Alice. Why? Well, you're a solo. And then I'll take one and you take the other one. Right. Thanks. So what we got next? Looks like a piece of paper. Oh no. What's this? Some kind of diagram? You're telling me that 7 isn't a number? Never was. Doesn't make any sense. Nevada keeps coming up. Why? I wonder what it is. Oh well, let's forget about it for now. We can always come back to it later. There's 2 more things in there. What's this? It looks like a note. It says immunogoblin. What's immunogoblin? It's another word for an antibody. You mean like the thing in your body that fights off bacteria and viruses and stuff, anime style? Yes, although I don't know about the anime part. So, what's this supposed to tell us? Honestly, I have no idea. The only thing left is this key. That must be the key to the exit. Yes, I think you're right. We should be able to use it to open the door. It's Nevada or nothing. So the moral of Zero Escape is that everything bad happens in Nevada, so we should blow up Nevada. I agree, Neko. That's a logical conclusion I came to as well. Alright, let's just get it open. No sooner had we stepped out the garden than I saw 3 people I'd watched lead to the green door sometime earlier. Whoa! What are you guys doing here?
We ought to be asking you the same thing. How'd you get here?
Sigma, hand me the map.
Map? Oh, right. The trout population will live. It's fine. I dug the map out of my pocket and spread it out in front of us.
You 3 came in through the blue door, right?
Yeah.
And which room did you go into?
This fan-shaped one. It's called the Bee Garden.
Bee Garden?
With this big dome with a bunch of plants in it. Look, you can go see for yourself later, alright?
What about you guys?
Well, after we went through the green door, we ended up in the treatment center.
Interesting. And then we met up. Right here.
So, what's the treatment center? It sounds a lot like the infirmary.
You want to have a look? We can go back to any of the rooms we've already visited.
Alright, we're going in. I wonder if this will become relevant soon. Here, let's have a look. After a few moments of brisk walking, we found ourselves in the treatment center. What are those?
They're why this is called a treatment center. Those pods can cure a number of illnesses and even repair certain injuries.
It has been too long without someone dying. No one's died yet, especially Alice. Of course, Alice hasn't died yet. She needs to kill us first. Whoa, that's nuts.
How about you climb in one of them, Dio?
Why?
Well, maybe it can fix whatever's wrong with your brain.
Well, last time we did that, Kay suffocated him, so I don't think that's a good idea, Alice.
Hey, you want to start something, lady? Calm down now, son. You don't cool off a bit, and I'll have to throw you in one of these pods here.
Huh? Why?
Aren't you paying attention? They have a cold sleep function. I figured that ought to cool your head up.
Wait, did you just say cold sleep? That's where they freeze you, right? And you can stay that way for a really long time?
Yeah.
According to some records we found in here, until about 8 hours ago, there were 3 frozen people in these pods.
3 people? Who?
You mean 3 of us?
Look, putting him out of his misery that quickly, it's just not fair. I mean, like, I think y'all would agree, we'd rather see someone break his ankles first, rather than just take out his oxygen and let him die that way, right? Right? Otherwise, I would agree. But that's too soon, too simple.
We don't know. All we found was what was in the logs for the pods.
How long were they here?
No idea. Part of the logs were erased. All that's left is when the cold sleep function turned off.
Yeah, mine needs to drop kick him still.
Records
It's
them falling
happening.
out, getting up. That's...
Then they could be anyone.
Well, anyone but you.
What? Why not Alice?
Because you don't need a device like this to freeze Alice. Am I wrong?
Huh?
Wait a
What
minute.
are you talking about?
Ice 9 is actually being brought back.
You don't need to play dumb. The water in your body isn't normal water. It's something called Ice 9. It freezes at 96.8 degrees. That means all you have to do to put yourself in cold sleep is drop your body temperature below 96.8. No fancy machine needed.
Where on earth did you hear that?
96. 96.
Clover.
Clover?
When we were exploring the lounge during the first round.
I see.
Well, Clover bleeds it at any rate.
What's so funny?
Oh man, you fell for that one hook, line, and sinker, didn't you? Clover was messing with you. That is, if she even said anything to you at all. It was a lie. A joke?
A joke? No, there's no way it was a joke. I'm sure about it. Your body is made of Ice 9.
I wasn't expecting them to actually bring this up.
Well, you're mistaken. It's a ridiculous misunderstanding. An urban legend.
With seemingly no other prompting, Alice launched into a lengthy explanation. It went something like this. This is a 999 song. I like that. I like how they're using a 999 song here. I really like it. It's called Digital Root in the OST. I actually really like this song. At some point in the past, someone found a frozen mummified Egyptian queen. What was curious about this mummy, however, was that it remained frozen at room temperature. People began to refer to her as All Ice, which eventually simply became Alice. Rumors that her body was made of Ice 9 began to circulate, and her bizarre refusal to thaw only compounded them.
They say that the mummy finally thawed, and when it did, it began to move. And ever since then, I've had people say they thought I was her. I mean, really, how could anyone believe something so ridiculous? The existence of this mysterious Alice and of this ice that doesn't melt are just urban legends.
But why would people make that mistake about you in particular?
It can't just be because your name's Alice. There are tons of Alices.
Is it because of your face and how you look?
Well, it is true that I am both beautiful and elegant.
It sounds like you're covering your butt, Alice.
Can I really be blamed if people think I'm an Egyptian queen? I don't think that's the only reason, though. Someone who made that mistake said something to me once. They claimed they'd seen me before. Of course, I immediately pressed the issue. Do you mean the mummy, Alice? I said. When? Where? Of course, they were at a loss. In fact, I began to feel a little sorry for them. So I told them something. If you're so convinced, then maybe I am actually Alice. But maybe I've lost my memory and can't remember who I am. And so on and so on. I'm still not sure why Clover would tell you something like that, though. Even if she was just messing with you, it seems a little out of left field.
You really think she put that much thought into it? She was probably just screwing with him, and it was the first thing that came to mind. Maybe she wanted to see if she could get him to believe something completely ridiculous.
I want to believe in the Ice Nine.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold up. Screech everything to halt. All right. If this is truly Alice from the myth, the legend, and she is made of Ice Nine, a very big question mark that's in the air has just been removed, cleaned off. So, there are 4 people who claim, specifically 4 people who claim they came from 2028. 4 people. That being Phi, Sigma, Clover, and Alice. And if Phi, Clover, and Sigma weren't the cryogen sleep, and someone cranked down the temperature just a little bit for Alice, they could have all 4 frozen cryo solid, as long as need be. I mean, considering this game has taken the morphogenic field to a very logical extreme, I can believe that being a possibility.
I could see her doing something like that. Well, I think that's enough idle gossip for now. The cold sleep business is interesting, but I don't think it's terribly useful. We should go see if the other team has returned to the warehouse yet.
At Alice's request, we made our way out of the treatment center. Dio hasn't... Oh wait, that's right. Dio couldn't have opened the AB gate preemptively. He's about to, though. This is...
It looks like another warehouse.
It looks like the same warehouse.
Hey, look.
3 more doors.
They're all glowing white. You think...
These might be the next set of chromatic doors.
I'd bet on it. Look, they've got the same boxes next to them as the other doors.
So the next set of doors are... white?
They haven't all been the same color before.
We definitely need to tell the others about this.
Definitely. Right, let's head back to floor A. Oh? Oh, okay, I thought someone was coming out. We lost track of Quark, didn't we? It's really only a matter of time until Quark pisses off. Or dies. True Reaper. Only a matter of time. I'd be surprised if he's gone already.
Oh, thank goodness. You finally returned. I was beginning to get anxious.
Did something happen?
Yes. It's Quark, you see. He...
there we go.
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed.
It
wait. Happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. Clover is looking after him, but his condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh,
no. Oh boy, we still have another section before the AB game. The rest of us exchanged few sour looks and ran off after him. Charge!
Quark, come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Oh, he's about to try to do the funny. Y'all know what's coming up. Tenryuji grabbed Quark's shoulders and began to shake him desperately. It was Clover who stopped him.
Hey, what are you doing? He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong with him. What if you make him worse?
Then what am I supposed to do? I have to save him.
Save? That seems a little extreme. Maybe he just has anemia or something.
No, that's not it. I know him better than any of you. He doesn't have anemia. He's never just collapsed before.
Well, then call an ambulance and stop freaking out about it.
Son of a bitch. This is serious.
Thanks,
The infirmary
Dio.
seems pretty well equipped.
Commit Alice. Oh no.
There are plenty of diagnostic tools, but
That's what will happen soon.
Without a doctor, there's not going to be much we can do with him.
Doctor? Did anyone say doctor? Alright. Well, we've got Luna.
Luna?
That's right. I remember Dio saying something. You have a medical license, don't you?
Wait, really? Is that true, Luna?
Well, yes, but...
You have to take a look at him then. Please. Quark needs your help.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. I think that machine
Alright.
over there is a medical
Doctor Who? Alice has been. Oh, wait, Alice isn't here. Oh no. Well, if she is here, she hasn't said anything, but oh no.
It's called an atom.
She might have mystery. And Doctor Who. I was gonna try to figure out how to work that into my joke, but I failed to. So
It
nice.
uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
So that thing can tell us what's wrong with Quark.
Yes, I believe it can.
I don't want to rush you, but the sooner the better. Just let us know if you need anything.
Of course.
It's all over for Alice, yep. The whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds his results lit up on the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand to go across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. Doctor Who, I barely know her. Yeah, rip Alice. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no.
Oh no. Don't
Yes.
tell me.
He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean.
Yeah, I told Alice and Tenmyoji about it.
Fi and I heard about it from Luna.
You and Luna were two of the first people to investigate the infirmary. They must have seen the newspaper clipping that Quark found. I'd stayed behind after the AB game, and they'd all split up and gone into different rooms. It seemed like one way or another everyone had heard about Radical 6.
No, he can't. How could he have gotten infected? That's not possible.
Something about the tone of his voice seemed strange. Why wasn't it possible? Had Tenmyoji known about Radical 6 before the rest of us?
There must be something we can do! How can we cure him?
Well, Adam says there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
COVID-19, but alicidal. That's good one, Reaper. He is rad. This sickness is rad.
Where
That's
is
what
it?
I'm getting.
Shouldn't it be in the infirmary somewhere?
Yeah, we looked around, but we didn't see anything.
I don't trust a damn thing you say. I'm asking Luna.
I'm sorry, but Theo's telling the truth. We didn't find anything.
Damn it. What about the other rooms? Sigma, what about you? Did you find anything?
No, nothing like medicine. I mean, it was just like a park. Lots of vegetation and stuff, but no medicine.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
We visited the laboratory. There were a number of chemicals and concoctions there, some of which were medicine. but nothing like what we're searching for.
Liar! We know it's there. We know the Excalibur's there. Sorry, hold up a sec. There we go. I had to do that.
Oh God. He's going to... Oh God, no.
Look, just to be sure, the three of you went to the treatment center, right? And you're sure it wasn't there?
No, there was nothing even remotely like it.
Yeah, we eating lots of whole grain tonight. K has to be given a major cap right now. There's no way he didn't find it. It was in the vault. He's given major cap right now. Why?
You went there too, didn't you? The only thing in the treatment center are those treatment pods.
Treatment pods. That's it! If we put Quark into one of those pods... For a moment, there's silence.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God.
It's about to happen. I assure you, he would never do such a thing.
You're awake!
Get away from me!
What? Quark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like this!
Quark's hand movement moved like lightning. He grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight toward his heart. Stop! He found the knife.
Let go! Let go of me!
What do you have there? A knife! No! Pretty tough for a kid. Hey guys, I could use a hand here.
Yeah. Right.
On it.
Me too.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Myoji, what the hell are you doing? Get over here. And Myoji, can you even hear me?
Oh, right.
Damn you, bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape! Please! You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die!
Chill, Chie. You just need to face your true self already.
Kill me! Somebody! Anybody!
Don't let your shadow win.
Kill me! Kill me!
Jeez, this kid's lost it. Hey, somebody get that scalpel away from him! Good. Thanks, whoever that was. Quark's trying to commit Alice. Subtle pop. Actually, Alice has probably committed Alice too. If Quark just dies here, that would be so painful. Everyone but Alice and Quark. Quark, let us see what you have, Quark. A scalpel, everyone, including Crunchat and Wheatley. No! Yeah, second time. Alice moment. He continued screaming and writhed like he's possessed. What are we going to do? We've got to calm him down somehow.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean,
What?
there's Superel Beta.
Soparil?
That's the anesthetic. The one that's in our bracelets. Good. Perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But...
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna!
Okay, let me just...
Okay, we're gonna kill him, but he'll come back to life shortly, so it's okay.
Okay, I've got it.
Good.
You just loaded a freaking gun.
Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
Boop. Oh boy.
respiration,
Now he's
blood pressure,
squeaky.
brain waves. Everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Alright, I guess we're good for now.
Yes,
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
he shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article.
That's the truth?
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses do the same thing. I was just making a guess.
So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too?
Yes, at least I think so.
So what kind of virus is Radical 6?
What are you doing?
I turned and paused on Myoji's gaze. Oh no. There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. Apparently she had been the one to take it away from Quark. The longer I looked at her, however, the more I wondered if she'd taken it to protect him, or for some other, more sinister reason. It didn't seem stable. In fact, she looked far more like Quark had a moment ago than I was entirely comfortable with. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. I think I have. He was not well. Alice? Hey, are you feeling okay?
We're all going to die.
Huh?
We're all dead already. Only terrorists would resort to biological warfare. But they will. Soon.
Hey, what the hell are you talking about?
They don't realize that she's the only one, or that Quark isn't the only one with Radical 6.
You don't understand? All of humanity is going to die. The virus will spread. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone! There won't be anyone left! I'd rather die here!
Wait! Alice! Oh no, I think this is the Alice ending, is that? Then has Monami and Dio's Monokuma. Honestly, I can see it subtle pop. We were all too stunned to even try to restrain her. We all just stood there as she spun around and left through the door. Damn it. I took myself and took off after her. But those few moments of hesitation had put too much distance and too many doors between us. Shit, which way did she go? Right? Left? I was still trying to decide when everyone else poured out the infirmary.
You lost her?
Yeah, I don't know which way she went.
Well, let's split up and look. Quickly. She can't have gotten too far.
Right.
Look, if you find her, it's probably best not to shout or anything. Just do your best not to provoke her. Understood?
Gotcha.
Tenryoji, I think you should stay here with Quark. The rest of us can look for Alice. Sound good?
Yeah, they're finally picking up pace.
Yeah, I stay here.
All right, let's move, people. Get going.
As fights come in, we scattered, filtering off into different doors. At their end, I thought, where should I look for Alice? Perhaps the lounge would be a good bet. Well, we know where she ran off to, so... We're gonna maybe see... On here, huh? Damn, where did she go? Complaining wasn't going to help anything. I needed to go look somewhere else. Oh no. I am scared. Music hasn't cut out yet, which is typically a good sign. Shoot, nothing in the treatment center either. We need to find her quick or she's gonna do something bad. We hadn't stopped Quark. I need to hurry. I headed toward the garden next. Bee garden. Music still hasn't cut out, which is a good sign. I had only gone a few steps from the walkway through the grass when I stopped short. Oh no. Alice!
There you are. Good. I'm glad you showed up.
Oh, it's okay.
I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to carry her to the infirmary.
But she's alive?
Yeah. Her breathing and pulse seem normal.
Alive and Alice really are just one letter off, huh?
She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
So she's just unconscious.
Looks like it.
What about the scalpel?
Doesn't look like she has it. Figure she probably dropped it on the way here. Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary.
Well, I'm still confident that we're gonna see her commit Alice sometimes on one of these paths, right?
Give me a hand here.
Right. Alice was lighter than I expected, and finally I managed to step off toward the infirmary at a brisk trot. Imagine Quark's gone.
Alright, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
On our way back, if I had gone off to retrieve the rest of the participants, 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no, no! What's going to happen to her?
Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. There's a special antiviral treatment.
Shocking.
Do you know what immunoglobulin is?
Immunogoblin?
It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6. Those antibodies are the basis for Excelivir.
Wait, what about those pods in the treatment center? Can't we just stick them in those?
Right. I thought of that too. So I went and took a closer look at them. Unfortunately...
They can't cure it.
Correct. They can suppress the symptoms for a while, but they can't kill the virus itself. The only way we can help Alice and Quark is if we can find some Excelivir.
But the pods will keep them from getting any worse, right?
Yes.
Well, then what are we waiting for? One of you, grab Alice. We're going to the treatment center.
He spoke to Tenmyoji, moved over to Quark and lifted his small unconscious body off the bed. Quark shifted slightly as Tenmyoji moved him and something fell out of his pocket with a soft clink. I bent down to Lane and picked it up. Kay was not joshing us. He was not kidding us. It was freaking Quark who stole it.
What?
This medicine?
Well, what is it?
Hold on. There's a name on the label here. Excelivir.
You found it, Sigma! That's the one thing that can cure Radical 6.
Oh no.
Why did Quark have it?
Perhaps he found it earlier.
Earlier when?
We explored the laboratory. It was on the other side of the red door. I happened to notice Quark putting something in his pocket.
He hid it?
Whether or not that was his intention is unclear. I did not have the opportunity to ask. As he collapsed immediately afterwards, it didn't feel appropriate to go digging around in his pockets for it after that. And to be honest, it had also slipped my mind. We were rather preoccupied with getting him to the infirmary as quickly as possible.
Who cares about the details?
Good thing he didn't. That's right, Reaper, because we know how fragile that bottle is.
We have it! Hurry up and give it to her, Luna.
Hey, hold on a minute. What about Alice?
Does it really matter if she goes first or not?
I'm sorry, but I don't think we can do that.
What?
There's only enough here for one person. The only way we have to administer this is with the injection gun, and the way it functions. It uses a whole bottle each time you pull the trigger.
In other words, we can't split the dose in two or something.
Right.
While we all stood stunned, stepping over to Quark, she quickly ran her hand through his clothes and stepped back with a frown and a small shake of her head.
Nothing. That one bottle was it.
Do you think there might be some more back in the laboratory?
No. Unfortunately not.
No.
Oh, God.
Just enough medicine for one dose.
Only one person can be saved.
Who should we give it to?
Alice or Quark?
What the hell is this? There's no way we're going to only save one of them.
What are we going to do?
Do I have to spell it out? We're going to save them both.
How?
That's, If this is the choice instead of the AB game, that would actually be sick as hell. I'm gonna be honest. I need to calm down. Think there had to be some way to save both of them. It was there, I knew it. Immunogoblin. We duplicate it. We use the machine in the laboratory to duplicate it.
Do you know what immunoglobulin is?
There's a lot of stuff that... Oh! Well, there's your answer, Rube. That was quick. Never mind, we aren't on that one square.
It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6.
IG Replicator?
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
So it's like a copy machine.
Probably copies IG, whatever that is.
Yes, it was a to be continued, but I already had the information. Any ideas?
Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
Idiot girl. That's the earliest to be continued so far, you're right. All the other ones were at least down to this point. They're after the AB game. Actually, wait a minute. That's right, this is the AB game is delayed till later than all of these other ones. Weird. That's it! I've got it! The IG replicator in the laboratory. It's an immunogoblin replication machine!
What?
If I told you you had a nice antibody... Oh boy. In a copy immunogoblin. Antibodies! Luna just said Excelivir is made from antibodies. That means we can make more Excelivir!
Hold on a moment. There is a strange device in the laboratory that says IG replicator on it. Clover and I examined it thoroughly when we were in that room.
Yeah, we never could figure out what it did though.
Exactly. My question is, how do you know about it, Sigma?
I saw it when I was in the
When was that?
laboratory.
Probably when you were looking for Alice, right?
No, Theo was wrong. I hadn't gone to the laboratory when I was looking for Alice. I didn't think I'd ever been to the laboratory. So how did I know about the IG replicator? Can we also tell everyone what the Theo did?
We should be able to duplicate the Excelivir.
By the way, the thing I read there was an achievement I got. It's if I told you you had a nice antibody. Yeah, if I told you you had a nice antibody, open the fourth lock in VLR. Pretty nice. I love it.
That would mean we could cure Alice and Quark.
And everyone else, because
Let's go have a look then. The laboratory, right?
everyone here has Radical 6 probably. We all nodded. Wait, we can't leave them here all alone. Luna, do you think you could stay behind and look after them?
Oh, of course. I'd be happy to.
Alright, then just don't kill them. Let's go. The achievement names are good. I love all of them. They are so good, Rube. I love all of them. My favorite has to be I can't believe it's not murder. That is literally peak right there. Alright. I'm looking forward to more achievements. Your favorite achievement is spoiler. Well, we're gonna see in like a month maybe. Laboratory. Silenced by the spoiler gods. Hyperlink blocked. Y'all remember that?
So this is the lab, huh?
Yes.
Where's this IG replicator thing?
Right here.
So this can copy the Excelivir?
I think so.
What are we waiting for?
Calm down, alright? Don't rush me. I carefully lowered the small vial of Excelivir into the slot on the side of the machine. An empty vial already protruded from the other side. Presumably that was where the duplicated Excelivir would go. Ready? When I push this button, it should...
Skip it. Just press the damn thing.
Right, and press. Everyone here has it. Let's hope Luna can stop Alice from committing Alice if she wakes up. Let's hope so. Did it work?
Have a look. The empty vial has something in it now.
And the vial Sigma used remains as it was. It does not seem to have lost any of its contents.
So, it worked?
Would have been pretty bad if it hadn't.
Alright, let's get this thing back to the infirmary. We might want to make duplicates, but oh well. I reached out and pulled both vials from the machine, intending to slip them deftly into my pocket. Oh,
What
shit.
happened?
Sorry, my hand
You
slipped.
dropped one of them?
Yeah, just one
What
though.
the hell? What if you'd broken it, you idiot?
Come on, if it had been broken, then we could have just made another copy. Before Tenmyoji could reply, Fi spoke.
Guys?
I was surprised to hear a voice coming from near my feet. I looked down and see her staring intently at something beneath the table.
You see? It did break!
No, the vial's fine. See?
But it's another bomb! She held it up in one hand, but didn't move her eyes.
Then what the heck is going on down there?
Take a look.
She slid back from the table quickly and silently. The rest of us bent down to look. Bomb moment. A bomb?
Whoa. Really? That makes two then.
Guess Kay was right after all.
So there were more bombs.
So it would seem.
Was this here when you guys came through the first time?
No, it was not.
Yeah, I didn't see anything, and I looked real hard.
The bombs are counting down.
Then somebody must have said it while we were looking for Alice.
Who the hell would do that?
We were all out looking for Alice. It could have been any one of us. If they're gonna blame it on us, I'm going... Oh, they might, because we already... Oh, no. They could say that we passed by through here and knew of the IG replicator, therefore, we're the most suspicious person, because then we could have put the bomb there. Oh, no. If they do that, I'm gonna be pissed.
No, not any of us. I was back in the infirmary. Quark was still out, so I was keeping an eye on him.
So we shouldn't consider you a suspect, is that right?
Yeah. Quark's off the list too.
But Tenmyoji, you have no proof that you spent the entire time in the infirmary, do you?
What?
You could have quietly made your way to the laboratory, planted the bomb.
That's insane! Listen to yourself! There's no way in hell I'd have left Quark all by himself to go plant a goddamn bomb!
We don't know that. Tenmyoji was staring furiously at Kay when Clover spoke up. She's gonna blame
what's
us.
this thing?
I turned in time to see her grab something from under the table.
It looks like a memory card.
Where was it?
Right under the bomb. It was down on the floor under the table.
Could it have been put here by the same person who set the bomb? There was nothing like it here when we examined this room.
Do you think they dropped it accidentally?
Unless it was left here intentionally, yes. I imagine so.
What do you think's on it?
Let's take a look. Could I see it for a minute?
Yeah, I guess so.
We're gonna drop it and it's gonna break. I plucked the card out of her hand and looked around the room. Nothing. Shoot. No dice. We'll need to plug it into something that can read memory cards, but I don't see anything
So what do we
here.
do?
Come on, if I knew, I'd be doing it.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
When did Amdex gate get
All
opened?
players, please enter your votes.
When did that
If
happen?
no vote is recorded
What?
before
The-
the
no gate was
deadline
ever
has
opened.
passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
No door was ever opened. I'm not going insane, right? The Amdex gate was never opened at any point.
Guys, I think maybe we should get back to the top floor.
Yeah, you're right.
We haven't. Maybe? I don't think so, though. It only starts when someone opens the first AB gate. That's how it works.
We've got what we came here for.
And then after the AB game, that's when the chromatic doors get their timer. Clearly it's Dio's clone.
What should we do about the, bomb?
Not much we can do except leave it here. Alice said it'd be dangerous to touch them.
True, but...
Drop it. We can talk about the bombs later.
I don't want to drop the bomb. I think that would set it off.
Right now we need to take care of Alice and Quark.
Maybe I guess it has happened. I don't know. I don't recall it happening, but... yeah. I guess it has happened. I mean, Nuna's just been trying to do what she could. Who knows? It's possible that she did all that stuff, and I mean, suspicion still hasn't been totally cast off of her. An ending, perhaps? Perhaps. Right. So we'll head back to the infirmary, give them an Excelivir, then head to the 8th floor warehouse.
Right.
I don't think so. I
Just let
hope
it
not,
do it.
Subtle Pup.
It might take a little while, but they should recover.
Her voice was quiet as she backed away from Alice and Quark. In her hand with the injection gun, she carefully removed the empty vial and placed it gently in the cabinet with the other. While we were in the laboratory, Luna had moved Quark to a crude cot. They both looked peaceful as they slept. We're probably, yeah, Rube. I mean, like, we have a lot of stuff to get over here.
Are they really going to be all right?
Yes.
And yeah, we have this lock here. 5 minutes of life left. And of course we have this. We still need the password.
The analysis I did on the vials confirmed that the duplicate was real Excelivir. The original was genuine too, of course. Now that they've been treated...
It's only a matter of time before the virus is eliminated.
I believe so, yes.
Well, so we aren't seeing Alice off her stuff
What
yet.
a relief. I was really worried.
Clover grinned. Agreed. I gave her a reassuring pat on the back. 5 minutes.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
All right, everybody. We can be relieved later.
Most likely 3 endings per area. That's good logic there, cause, well, here we got 2, which means we can assume that Dio, K, and we get a bad ending here and a true ending, which is probably Sigma and Bio. Sorry, Dio got mixed up in my brain since I just mentioned it. Phi and Sigma blow up. We got Tenmyoji here, and we got Clark. I keep combining names for some damn reason. Dio's not from the middle. Is he? No, he's not from the middle. It's Tenmyoji and Clover, and then someone else here. And then we have a lot of endings here. Cause yeah, Dio's close, but he's from the left side.
Right now we need to get to the AB rooms and fast.
Damn. Don't even have time to catch our breath.
Come on, let's go. The floor 8 warehouse is waiting. Alright. I wonder if we're gonna find that dead body yet. Maybe. We'd have prosopagnosia. She's just like, AIDS for real, for real. No, please. I don't want prosopagnosia. Anything but that. Huh? Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh, he stayed back in the infirmary.
What?
Why?
Well, when we were all heading out, I noticed he wasn't doing anything. So I asked him if he was coming with us. And this is what I got.
I'm still worried about Quark and Alice. I think I'll stick around and make sure they're okay.
I see. That means that Phi's only opponent will be Dio.
One-on-one, huh?
Ugh. That's cool. Nothing to worry about. I plan to choose Ally.
BS.
You know why?
Because I've only got one BP.
Exactly.
BS.
You chose Ally and I betrayed you. Your BP would drop below 0 and... well, we know what happens then. I want to win.
We know he will
I'm not
gladly
that
take
desperate.
advantage of that.
You see what I'm saying, right?
He is that desperate.
Tenmyoji and Dio are a pair. Tenmyoji only had one BP left. Since Dio said he's going to pick Ally, Phi can't really pick anything else. If she does, Tenmyoji will...
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Kay and I are gonna be going
Biggest
one-on-one
lie in
too,
2028.
right?
Seriously, Rube, I don't believe him.
Since Quark's still sleeping.
That is correct.
Everyone here is going one-on-one. Damn. How many BP do you guys have?
I've got 6.
As do I.
This will be a tough one then.
If one of them can get the other to Ally, and then betray that person, the betrayer will have 9 points.
Look, Kay, I know you don't really have any reason to trust me, but...
I know. You would like us both to vote Ally, yes?
Yeah.
I agree. If we were to both betray, then we would gain no points.
We're like 2048 or something like that. We don't know what year it is yet.
We would lose nothing either, but that's hardly relevant. If both of us cooperate, then we will both gain 2 points, which is much more beneficial.
Right. Okay, good. You're really gonna do it, right?
Yes,
Promise?
promise.
Not 1984 again.
1 minute
or 20.
remains until
77.
Apodex game polling closes.
Shit, this is bad. We need to move, now.
Indeed. Shall we?
Dio, Kay, Phi, and Clover all took off immediately, heading into different AB rooms. Counting from the left, Dio went into room 3. Kay went into room 4. Phi and Clover went into rooms 5 and 6, respectively. That left Luna and myself. What do you think about taking the one on far
Sounds
left?
good.
I don't think the rooms have been moved yet, but that said, we headed into AB room number 1. You're a fan of 20,280? That would be a pretty rad year.
"30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes."
It's probably a little late to say this, but you know Alice is still in the infirmary, so...
You're saying we should pick Ally, right? Since Alice is going to default to that anyway.
Yes.
I know, it's not really fair to betray someone who isn't voting. His face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back to her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the non-air game didn't seem so scary.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
So, I would do the normal, thing of chat gets to choose. But for the interest of saying I got at least one more ending, saying I completed one route, at the very least, I'm just gonna do Ally. Because we know that ends horribly. No, I want to get at least one ending.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
If allying goes, if they switched it finally,
Of the Ambidex
they haven't
game
switched it.
has been completed.
If it extends, I'm actually going to cry.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
It's fine.
Thank you
There's
for
no
your
way.
participation.
There's no way that it extends here. Betraying does something
Ambidex
funny.
gates now opening.
Fine. It's fine. Oh, Vicky. Luna and I stepped out of the AB room. Alright, let's go have a look at the results. There's no way that it extends to be worse than this at the very least. No way.
Okay.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidextrous
I just want to say,
will now be displayed.
this fake out here that we got right at the start has made us all so ungodly paranoid for massive extensions. I just think it's funny.
Please direct your
It could be a
attention
to be
the
continued.
results screen.
I don't think it's extended. Although I don't know what could go wrong. Watch Alice have betrayed. Yep, they both betrayed. What? No! What? What the hell is this crap?
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Alice! You... What? It was impossible. I blinked, I rubbed my eyes and looked again. No, that's not possible. How can Alice both betray? It was a question I had never known the answer to. There's a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Sopro. Maybe the woman? I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, and then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Hang on!
Both Clover and Kay both betrayed themselves. Nobody got a net positive here except for freaking Alice.
Oh no! Sigma, get up!
Sigma!
Sigma!
No, why?
My eyelids felt like they were made of lead, but I forced them open. Everything was going blurry, but I noticed that the door of the second AB room was open. No one had gone into that room. I had watched them all, and yet there she stood, an apparition that couldn't possibly be real. The world was gradually going black. My mouth refused to form words, but my head echoed with questions. How? Why? What was she doing there? Had she run in at the last moment after Luna and I entered our room? But even if she had, why choose betray? Then the darkness closed over my mind as well, and my questions were gone forever. How? How? Well, I have some unfortunate news. My desire to end the stream right now is not as strong as my desire to betray Alice just to spite her. My spite. I can be a very spiteful person at times. Don't underestimate my spitefulness there, Alice. You are not safe. Luna and I stepped out of the AB room.
Why? What happened to... It's not fair to betray someone who isn't voting. I thought...
There was nothing I could think of to say. Even I didn't really understand why I'd picked betray instead. It had almost felt unconscious, like some other part of my mind was making the decision. Perhaps I'd been possessed by some sort of evil spirit that had moved my finger to the betray button against my will. If it's allied, I'll be pissed. Right, well, we should go see the results.
We already know what they are. It's just simple math.
The look in her eyes was more painful than any punch I'd ever taken. I turned away and ran almost towards the projector, anything to get away from those eyes.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to
Imagine
the results screen.
everyone allies, every single person allies here. Watch this. If it's now ally you're leaving, I don't blame you, Rube. Yeah, everyone. Yeah, there you go. Yep. There you are. No one gets fun. No one had fun this round.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
No one gets to have fun this time. No points. What? It wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, took a nice healthy stretch, and looked again. No, how can Alice's vote beat Betray? That's not possible. Alice. He was standing inside the second room from left, the room that should have been empty. Why? My mind was still reeling. Where had she come from? As I was trying to form sentences, she began to move towards us. From around me I heard a chorus of muted gasps. Seemed we were united in our surprise and confusion. Alice drew to stop in front of me and glanced up at the display.
Thought you'd get an easy couple points, huh? Not so easy when you have to look your victim in the eye, is it?
Do you understand what you're saying, Alice? Coward. Me, a coward? You've got some balls saying that to me after you picked Betray. Why are you even here?
You gave me the antivirus, didn't you? Tenmyoji told me. Thank you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart, honestly.
But you should still be under the effects of the anesthetic.
Yes, well, I still am. A bit. I have a throbbing headache, and I can barely stand. It's horrible. I'm more resistant to anesthetics than most people, a result of my training. I have a feeling Zero Senior knew that. They gave me way more than the standard dose of that gas when they kidnapped me. In any event, a few minutes ago I woke up in the infirmary. Tenmyoji explained what was going on, and I got here as fast as I could.
So you showed up right after we'd gone into the AB room?
Yes, right in the nick of time, too. About 10 seconds before the deadline, as I recall.
You did that just so you could betray us?
Right. What? Don't I get to do that? I mean, it turned out to be the right thing to do, didn't it? You two chose Betray. If I'd stayed back there, I'd have lost 2 points.
So you're saying it was self-defense?
Yes.
She said that as if, you know... Her logic here is really dumb because... Sigma proving that he would at least ally with her before shows that he probably had the decency to at least not vote against, you know, not vote Betray against someone who's unconscious. The canon way this happens, the Sigma thing, is definitely that he 100% without a doubt chose ally. This is the weird path that's out of character for him. So like, screw you, Alice. You're full of shit. Self-defense my ass. You chose Betray because you wanted out. You had 6 BP. If I'd picked ally, you would have had 9. That's what you're trying to do,
So
right?
what if I was?
Are you serious? You would have killed me! Look, I only have 1 BP. You were this close to murdering me. Just admit it. You were planning to kill me so you could escape.
Don't be stupid. I knew you'd choose Betray. There was...
Tell the truth!
That is the truth. Why am I the only one getting the 3rd degree here? Look at those results. 2 other people just tried to kill someone.
You know, I don't normally resort to violence when you think about female, but for this time you think you can make an exception. We need Pi to dropkick everyone here, seriously. Betraying the evil harlot is the Sigma mindset. I agree, honestly. Equal rights, equal fights. Hell yeah.
Yes, if Dia had chosen ally, Phi would have killed Tenmyoji. And if she'd chosen ally, Dia would have killed her.
I I don't want to be rude, but it looks like Clover and Kay tried to trick one another. Not that it seems to have worked. If either one had chosen
boy.
Ally, the other one would have 9 BP right now.
I turned to look at the results again. Before I'd only been looking at my own. I hadn't realized that there's only one word across all of the roster. Betray. Whatever trust we'd managed to build had fallen apart. Everyone was suspicious of everyone else. Had it been the bombs? Or had it been something else? Whatever the reason, if it kept up, we'd never managed to escape. We'd been trapped in a cycle of 0-point runs for the rest of our lives. Something had to be done. I closed my eyes and took a deep breath. Alright guys, pay attention. You've probably already figured this out, but we can't keep going like this. If we don't start being a little more trusting, we're never gonna get out of here. We need to work together. I might as well have been talking to a wall.
My apologies, Sigma, but I need to think on something for a bit. I would appreciate being left alone.
Hey.
I'll be leaving too. Things are getting a little too intense here for my delicate constitution. Sorry.
Yeah.
Well, in that case...
It too? Bye?
Yeah, sorry.
Without another word, she turned and left the warehouse. Theo and Kay quickly followed suit.
See? There's your answer. In the end, everyone's just thinking about themselves. So I would appreciate it if you could not treat me like I'm the only villain here. Come on, Clover. Let's go.
Hold on! I'm coming! Are you feeling okay? I was really worried, you know?
I watched them walk away, Clover practically jumping with delight to have Alice back. Before long, they reached the yellow door and disappeared beyond it. Although we have not had a death yet, we've had some of the most intense AB rounds yet.
Everyone's gone.
You aren't going to leave too?
No.
Are you sure? I chose
I
Betray.
know, but I still believe in you, Sigma. I think your hand must have just slipped or something, right?
My chest hurt, and when I blinked, I felt something hot and wet prick in the corner of my eyes. And I bit my lip. Before I could think of anything to say, the metallic rumble of the doors closing echoed to the warehouse.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round.
No, lady.
Star keys are required to open the gates.
We know Dio killed the lady to get in. So where's the body?
There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh?
Yes, as long as we have the star keys. That means we can keep playing the AB game over and over, too. Sigma? Could you show me your bracelet?
Why?
Do you remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your color pair and solo.
Yep. Yeah, I remember. Let's see here. A blue pair, cyan pair. What about you?
I'm a magenta pair.
I wonder what the others are.
It could be anything, I suppose. We won't know until we have a look.
We've got about hour and a half, 80 minutes until the next set of chromatic doors open. So what should we do now?
Everyone else has gone off on their own.
Yeah, physically and emotionally. I really don't like how this is going. It won't matter how many times we repeat the AB game if nobody trusts anybody else. We'll never be able to get out of here.
Maybe it would help if we all had a common goal. Something to unite our hearts and minds.
Yeah, I want that true ending. I want it badly. What's the Team Rocket catchphrase again? It's fitting to stick it here, I feel. Bombs aren't gone yet. Yeah, but we've already got something like that. We all want to get out of here. That seemed like a pretty clear goal to me, but everyone chose Betray. Yeah, Reaper, you were dead on. prepare for trouble and make it double. I don't remember the lyrics at all. I need to learn them to protect the world from devastation. Okay. Unite all peoples within our nation. There we go. That's what I was reminded of. Including me.
Well, what if we have an enemy?
An enemy?
Yes, a common foe. Like the person who set the bombs, for instance.
After coming back from lab, I told her about the bomb while she gave Allison Quark the Excelsior. To denounce the evils of truth and love, to extend our reach to the stars above. Jesse James. Meow, that's right! Steam rocket blasts off at the speed of light. Yeah, that might work. If we can figure out which one of us planted those bombs, then everyone else would work together against them. But how do we figure out who it is?
Do you have any clues?
Clues, huh? That's right! The memory card! I pulled it out of my pocket and held it out to her.
What's this?
I told you, a memory card. There's under the bomb we found in the lab. I think whoever set the bomb dropped it. Yeah, I don't know what's on it though. We couldn't find any memory card reader.
I guess we can't really use it then. Oh, wait a second. You know what? I think I might have seen something.
Oh, the Meowth, that right comes later on. Okay, surrender now or be prepared to fight. Meowth, that's right. Anyone ever wonder how Meowth just taught himself to speak?
The infirmary. I saw it when I was searching the infirmary with Theo and Quark.
Also, like, tried to impress whatever it's called, the evolution of Meowth. Use a morphogenic field. Oh no. Alright, thanks for the hydrate, Rube, I need it.
There was a memory card just
I
like
have hydrated.
that one. Yes,
Then
I think we can see what's on it. The computer there should be able to read it.
I'm not finishing this today, just so y'all know, I'm not finishing this today, but I'm gonna go until I physically, like, feel I need to just end stream, because, like, I'm intrigued, I'm invested. Although we've made good progress regardless, getting through all of this. Then I exploded into the infirmary, nearly running into Alice, Clover, and Tenmyoji. Yeah, it probably this alone could last like a decent chunk of next stream. Quark was there as well, of course, but he just says we left him asleep on the bed.
What are you doing here?
Opened my mouth to retort, but thought better of it. If I really wanted people to start trusting each other, well, real change starts at home. There's almost certainly a to be continued. You're right, Rube. Woman 2 Angry 10 stream goes on for 9 hours. Gosh, it's all just because I'm too spiteful of a person and wanted to betray her.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Yeah. As quickly as I could, I explained the second bomb in the memory card and how we'd come to the infirmary in hopes that we could discover the contents of the latter.
Okay.
Then stick it in already!
Go ahead.
Right. 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 streams. No. Just as Lynette said, there's a small slot under the screen, exactly the right size to fit a memory card. In a moment, the screen was filled with what appeared to be random letters. What is this?
6 rows, 22 letters each.
It looks like the odd rows use one set of letters, and the even rows use another set.
Oh no. Next week's stream is gonna be weird.
In other words,
In
the
that
first
regard,
two
Neko.
rows just repeat.
Yeah.
Is this some kind of code or something? You actually typed that all out, Rube. I respect it.
It doesn't look random to me. I think there might be a pattern. I just don't know what it is.
I really respect that, Rube. Hopefully those become relevant at some point in the future.
Was there anything else on there?
Wait, what was it you sent? Mystery? I don't remember exactly what. Oh, the first U is a Y. Close enough.
No, it doesn't look like it.
All we got is this gibberish. Hey, Alice, you haven't said anything for a while.
Does
What's
any
up?
of this look familiar to you, Clover?
What do you mean?
Have you seen something like this before? Maybe during your training?
Training?
This is...
So you do recognize it.
All right, knock it off, you two. How about you share it with the rest of the class?
Something about your friends being people we betrayed or something. Okay. You might have said something like that, and that would have been great. Aside and stretch your neck from side to side.
I believe this is an encoded message from a terrorist organization.
What?
They call themselves the Myrmidons.
Oh, we haven't heard that in a few streams. Myrmidons. For some reason I felt like I'd heard that name before.
What are the Myrmidons?
Put simply, they're a bunch of thugs who are trying to destroy or dismantle most of human civilization.
Yep, we have to turn to the alphabet.
So this thing we're looking at, you think it's theirs?
Well, they have a number of different codes, but I do think this is one of them.
Then the bomb?
It was said by one of the Myrmidons, wasn't it?
Yes. Well, I can't say for sure, of course, but it seems likely.
So that would imply Dio is the person who put down the bombs. Damn, I have got a ton of questions for you. Well, let me start with this one. What the heck does this thing say?
I don't know.
What?
How am I supposed to decode it? I don't have the key. Without a key, it would take literally hundreds of years to decode.
Oh no, Chad. We have a key.
What about you, Clover?
Well, if Alice doesn't know how, I sure don't.
See.
Not much we can do then. We can come back to that code stuff later. I've got another question. Alice, Clover, who the hell are you? Why do you know about this code? You told me your job was to eliminate enemies of state or something like that. Just what in the hell kind of job is that? I think it's time you told us what you do.
Sorry, but I can't.
We're gonna... Alice, I'm about to take a syringe and take out all that Excelivir right out of you.
Because you might be one of them. You might be the person who set the bomb.
That's idiotic. Of course I'm not.
And where's your proof? For all I know, you're my enemy. I can't tell you anything.
I'm not your enemy. I'm your ally. I'm your friend. I just want all of us to get out of here. Just please tell us. Please. We need to find out who did this so we can all escape. But we have too little information. We need your help. Fine. You won't tell us about yourself, then just tell us about the Myrmidons. What else do you know about them?
I'm sorry.
Before I could blink, she leapt up and ran out the room. Wait, Alice! I took off after her.
How long are you going to keep following me?
Until you tell me what
then
you
why
know.
don't you just ask Clover? You already
Clover?
know she works with me.
Well,
Then
yeah.
why don't you...
I wanted to hear from you.
Why?
That's a good question. Remember the crew quarters or this garden? We got paired up for 2 separate rounds. That means I spent more time with you than anybody else here. Maybe that's it. I guess I'm just curious about you.
What are you talking about?
We did. I think. Yeah, we did. Dio's ending. Which is why I'm like, oh no. If there's a to be continued, we might already have the key for it. She spun around to hide it, but I caught a blush of red on her cheek. We walked down the path to where it ended, next to the pond. I stayed silent. I sat down on the bench. We gazed at the smooth surface of the pond for several long minutes before she began to speak.
You don't hate me?
What? Why?
I tried to kill you.
I mean, in the AB game?
Yes. I was so scared. Who wouldn't be? Kidnapped and locked up, forced to play some sort of bizarre game, and then we found that bomb. I know I probably sounded calm, but as soon as we found that thing, all I wanted to do was run away from it as fast as I could. Things just went downhill from there. I remember
What do you
hearing
mean?
that Quark had collapsed and running to the infirmary with everyone else. When I got there, I realized I couldn't understand what anyone was saying, and everything looked... I don't know how to describe it. It was like watching a video on fast forward, only it was real. Then I started to feel like... It's hard to explain. I guess you could say I didn't feel like I was myself, and it only got worse.
That's probably the Radical Six?
Yes, I think so. I don't remember much after that. But when I woke up in the infirmary, suddenly all that fear was back. So all I could think about was getting out of this place as fast as I could. It never even crossed my mind that it could kill you. God help me, even if it had, I don't think I would have cared. See? I'm horrible. You hate me, don't you? Just do it!
But do I?
Kill me! Get it over with!
What the hell, Alice? I'm not going to kill you. I don't even hate
You're
you.
lying! I could have killed you. I would have killed you.
Come on, calm down. No one's killing anyone. Single tear rolled down Alice's cheek. Another and another, leaving shining lines across her face. When I reached out, I saw her tense just slightly. Suddenly, I brushed my thumb across her cheek and off, taking her tears with it.
Why are you doing this? You know, you kind of remind me of my father.
That's who you were after, right? The people who killed your dad?
Yes.
Did they have anything to do with the Myrmidons?
Will you promise not to tell Clover that I cried?
Come on.
Keep your mouth shut. I'll tell you what you want to know about myself and about the Myrmidons. Deal?
Sure. My lips are sealed.
Really?
But crying? I don't remember any crying.
Good. All right then.
Pat, should I end stream here? I feel like this is the most devious spot I possibly could. I'm tempted. Because we might be in for the long haul if I don't stop now. Plot a bomb into an end stream combo, that's an instant KO. Rube, you don't need Neko to confirm that. When have we ever passed through any single one of these squares in a reasonable amount of time? Unless it was a to be continued. Which even then, it usually isn't that long. It's not quick. It's not quick. It's never quick. Every single square of this. Alright, let's end it here. A while. I think now would be a good time. Getting a bit late, got some stuff to do, and you know what? It's not a good time, but it's a funny time. At least a nice cliffhanger for everyone. I mean, also hit the 5-hour mark. That's pretty cool, I think. Yeah, I mean, look at this. We cleared a lot today. I mean, we got some bad endings, and then we just did all of this. Unfortunately, no more good endings. Not yet, anyways. So... Again, on that save. Oh, that's a lot of minutes there. That's way too many minutes, even. Oh, so many. But... yeah, I'm just gonna end things here. I think it's better that way. So... thank you, everyone, for watching up to this point. This is a game of all time. Oh, it's the code from the Dio ending? Oh my gosh, that is one hell of a code. I hate that. Oh no, that's probably the decode cipher thing for the... oh no. This game's wild. This game's really wild. Getting through it though, I have probably 3 or 4 streams left if I were to guess, if we go at this pace again. Maybe even just, if I were to guess, maybe 3 streams. Depends on how long these are. 3 streams, 3 or 4 streams, yeah? Oh no, I don't want to imagine how it could become 6. I'm gonna guess 4. That's my guess. 3 or 4. We're gonna see. I've been picking up pace ever since I stopped caring about rereading the same dialogue from previous endings. This first one was definitely like freaking forever. Looking forward to seeing what the heck is past this computer though. Yeah, it averages 4.5 streams. I'll just do half a stream someday. What does half stream entail? I don't know. I have literally no idea whatsoever. So, thank you everyone for watching. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Love me some Zero Escape on Wednesdays. Love me some Splatoon on Fridays. It means I have to stream 0.5 of a game. Oh no, I'd have to prepare a game in advance to stream exactly half of. Also, if you want to join my Discord server, there you go. Half a stream is when my internet crashes, making 2 separate VODs. Well, I'm glad that hasn't happened yet, and I hope it doesn't happen anytime soon, because that would be what I would call tragic. So, yeah, let's hope that doesn't happen. I mean, it's happened once during 999, I wouldn't be surprised if it happens again, here. Yeah, I think that's all. Like, don't have anything else of particular note to say, so I guess we'll get out on raiding. And you know what, let's raid someone who I don't think I've raided in a while. Let me check real quick. Yeah, I haven't raided this person in a while, so let's raid him. So, I have a lovely sub raid message, and normal raid message. I don't know why I said sub first. So feel free to use those raid quotes when we go to the Raidy channel. Thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch. And also, Reaper, thank you for finding that quote. I don't know how long it took you to, but that's very fitting. Fearing the Ice Nine to the wonderful streamer that is you. Please, no. That sounds so ungodly curse. Oh boy. Well, see y'all Friday for some Splatoon 3. Farewell. Goodbye. And we'll see what the heck happens next week. As long as it took me to wrap up stream, damn. Yeah, that sounds about right. You're welcome, chat, for leaving it on a worse cliffhanger than if I just thought that they'd be game.